a little like shit. That's probably why. It's because I have a cold. If not, then it's also because it's not as bad. I've had worse, but most of the worst parts was definitely in the morning. Like now it's a little bit more manageable, but you know, it still is pretty bad. And unfortunately, not so much of a productive day. Yesterday, actually, I was kind of chilling. But we can talk about it in, you know, when we're questing through the game and stuff. But how's everyone doing? Welcome to another live stream. I'm your host, Frenzy. Welcome to episode 3, season 2 of the Critical Mode series. Now, I haven't gotten much comments about this, but like some people have mentioned it. Yes, it was like pretty easy, even without enchants for, you know, Arc 1, which is why we're going to be making some adjustments to make things a little bit more interesting. For those who don't know, and I've mentioned this before last time, but I did a New Game Plus series. It was essentially an idea of being able to like kind of keep some of the stuff you got through your progression, but you also were going to have an added caveat being, hey, you have to basically do a level lock. So you were going to be stuck at a certain level before you start the first fight of each new area. So it's like one of those situations where it's like, oh, okay, well, you know, I started at Wizard City. I'm going to be stuck at level 1. So essentially Wizard City has become the hardest area, which I think that's really funny at times. I'm not going to lie. Then there's going to be like Crocotopia. I think Crocotopia, once we get done through everything, I think my goal is going to be to just simply maybe get to level 12 so I can unlock the side content. As I do some side content, like, you know, once you finish the main area, like the main storyline, you get the badge for completing like the main storyline. You can unlock and then do a little bit of side stuff until you have to lock again before the new instance. So with that, I think what I'll do is I am just going to simply unlock the like level 12 stuff, which I believe it's like fishing and all that. So that's the main thing I'm going to be doing there. And then we're going to level lock again. This also means that like I may actually not be doing KRAB Alley this time. I may not be doing KRAB Alley. And I'm also probably not going to be doing Colossus Boulevard probably. Maybe I'll do Colossus Boulevard. I'll see how you guys feel about that. I think I will just be skipping like KRAB Alley though, if anything. Because you don't really need to unlock anything for KRAB Alley. Really, you can just kind of enter through KRAB Alley. Once you get to Waterworks at level 60, you'll be just fine. You can just, you know, do the same thing for Colossus Boulevard with Breeze Tower, which we need to do that actually. But today, I think the goal is going to be simply just doing Wintertusk and get through the mainline story there. Hopefully we survive. And then we can continue with the side content, you know, starting with Breeze Tower. Then we enter to is it Waterworks? Yeah, Waterworks. And the House of Scales, and the Tower of the Elephant. So it's like back-to-back side dungeons. And then we have technically what's considered mainline. If I do die in this area, I will have to essentially stop questing on this wizard with the rule set. Being Wintertusk. So that's why I kind of like, you know what, let's just wait until like after Celestia, and then we'll just go ahead and do what we need to do. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. Here's my new pet here. You know, it's actually coming out pretty good. We got an ancient base as well. Here's the other one. Same pool pretty much. Got the same thing. And I have an adult one, you know, like backup within the backup. And we're just training this one as much as we can. Hopefully it gets like, I will love it if it get like Defy. I think Defy will be pretty good. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome to stream, dude. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. Let me do the pop-out chat for the Twitch side as well. Yeah, just in case. But yeah, the pet's looking pretty good. I'm really hoping to get Defy. I don't know if it has Defy in the pool. However, it does have 2 rare talents, so there is a possible chance that there's going to be a Defy in there. I think the uncommon in this pool is going to be Life Giver. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, Life Giver. So the only uncommon here is Life Giver, so it's like another damage. I know it has Pain Giver in the pool. That's when I hatched with this, it had Pain Giver in the pool. And that's kind of it, really. Like, if anything, I just really want like another damage, or I want actually Universal Pain Giver. If it's Pain Giver, I'm good. Pain Giver And then Spell Defy is really all I want. This pet did not come with Spell Defy like outright, but I'm pretty sure it's in the pool somewhere between the two rares. But we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, I really just want Pain Giver because, you know, universal damage and all that. And if you want to socket it, you have to get an Ultra Pet, and that's a lot of work, and I don't want to do that. But if it doesn't get it, that's fine. Yeah, Spell Defy, Pain Giver, be all you really need. And we'll have like a really solid pet now. I need to probably start working on a universal healing pet as well. But yeah, one of the reasons I'm doing this today is because I really just want to be able to just simply get some stuff going for next week, around next week. I'm not sure when next week, but like around next week or the week after, where I just do a bunch of side content, you know, waterworks and all that, which that will take some time. But yeah, I just want to get this Wintertusk area out the way as soon as I possibly can. What the heck? Since when was Lifebringer 10%? Since forever, bro. It's not even done yet. It's a 2.0 pet, surprisingly. I actually managed to make myself a 2.0 pet, which is actually pretty cool. I just really wanted the Sharpen Blade. It just happens to be that this pet was a 2.0, and I finally got the 2.0 pet. Give it like a couple more games, and like literally, like I just gotta raise up the will. It's already like an 11 Lifebringer. But yeah, instead of calling it Life Dealer, it's called Lifebringer. That's pretty much the gist of the specific talent. I don't know why they did that, because there's no such thing as like another dealer that's like life based. I don't know, maybe Kingzal just wanted to be quirky that day. Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Yeah, Lifebringer is indeed a dealer, but they just, you know, wanted to be quirky one day and just gave it a different name. Kind of weird how that works. Oh, it's flipped around for your life, I guess? Yeah, I don't know why. Also, I don't know why the chat's not popping up. Let me see. The overlay's not picking up the chat, which I find a little weird. If y'all don't mind, y'all might actually see some double chats, so hopefully y'all don't mind if you see double of your chats in YouTube, because I really want to make sure you guys are shown, if possible. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, like, Stream Elements has a little bit of that issue. Or really just like the software I use may have that issue. It's not even Stream Elements. I think it's just like an entirely different software. Oh, this one may actually be a boss. This might be our first. Yeah, it's like 7k HP, bro. Like, I meant to say experience. Yeah, 7k XP. Like, it might be a boss, bro. Yeah, that's a boss, bro. That's a storm boss.
No matter. You'll join the others in their wintry doom.
Okay, luckily I do have the stuff for it. Yeah, we're good. Oh, not this boy. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy, bro. That myth guy, he's my op. He's my number one. Oh, frick. Why does she have like no HP? Okay, we're just gonna do this. Hold on. I should probably pack more snowmen, huh? Hey, can you like waste your pips for a sec, bro? That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Bro, like just like that, like already, like a freaking I was gonna say Trident, freaking Triton, whatever his name is, already doing like 620 damage on me. It's crazy. I didn't even get a pip for that. I didn't even get the refund. That's crazy. You know what we're gonna do? He's going bye-bye. I do not care. This Coven is my op. He needs to go away. He's my number one op. Bro, the fact that he's not like doing anything right now is like scaring me. This guy could literally myth imp and I'm cooked. And then I'm cooked. Like, I don't care if I'm wasting pips. I just need to make sure this guy is gone. I need to deal with him. Hint, hint. I think we should raise the volume of the game a bit more as well. Okay. I swear, if you do what I think you're gonna do, please don't do it. Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh, dude. This guy gives me PTSD. This guy literally be using Myth Imp and I'm cooked as a life wizard. The perfectly, well, unfortunate timing Myth Imp. just comes out of nowhere. Yeah, die. I don't think we really need this, huh? Not anymore. You don't really need anything too special either. See if we can get like another sheriff. That's all you really need. Yo, how you doing, Wink? Welcome to stream, bro. Hopefully you're doing good. Bitm plus Ether Shield. Yeah, dude. This dude has like a nasty combo. Nastiest combo I've ever seen. Also, I'm not sure what my is my overlay even showing the chat stuff. Does it need an update? There's a new version available for it, which kind of is yikes. Ooh, that could be good actually. Hold on. That could actually be good. Yo, let me cook for a bit. How much does this last? Like 4 rounds, right? Yo, let me cook for a bit. I've been great. How about you? Honestly, I could be doing better. I'll be completely honest with you. I could be doing a lot better, but hey, we're alive. You know, we're chilling for the most part. Honestly, the cold that I have right now is not as bad, so that's a good thing. You know, like I said, things could be a lot worse overall, but they're not. So, you know, I can say that I'm at least blessed that, like, you know, I'm still here. Wow, she is... Okay. We could do the Divum spell next, I think. You know, I'm just looking for a Seraph at this point. W heal, though. Love that heal. Okay, if it doesn't work, I got the Forest Lord, but let's just use Divum because, no, why not? No, but yeah, so long story short, right? Because I know some of you guys might be a little new here. A couple weeks ago, my car broke down. And it was time for me to, you know, finally get a new one. And so right afterwards, we had a plan where it's like, okay, while my dad goes to work, I'm going to have to wake up like very early in the morning, you know, just so I can, you know, get myself. That's so awesome, by the way. Extra 3 rounds for the overtime heals is so freaking OP. It's great. I love it. It's fantastic. But yeah, right. So I had to essentially, you know, wake up really early in the morning, you know, just so I can, like, you know, take him to work and then drop him off. And then we go, I go back home. I sleep for like maybe an hour and a half or so, if I'm lucky. And then I have to wake up for like a class at like 9 a.m. or something like that. So I have to wake up like around maybe 8, like if I really want to be on time, maybe like 7:45, like 7:50-ish. While still being relatively lazy, but like I'd be waking up at 8 because I'm like, yeah, bro, like I'm not feeling it tonight. So very not so productive week. The snowstorm obviously wasn't that great for me either, considering that I found it really hard to study. I find it really hard to study at home, to be honest. And so not so great there, but hey, you know, we at least like are keeping it moving. You know, that's a good thing, is that we're keeping everything moving. And now, as of like yesterday, I was starting to get a sore throat, and I was just like, oh, that can't be good. Because the thing with Texas, right? It's a really funny thing. Texas is like one of those. I'm surprised I'm not getting any Seraph, by the way. Like, this is insane. Okay, we're just gonna Forest Lord, bro. We are just gonna Forest Lord. But yeah, Texas is kind of funny, where it's like one day it decides to be super cold, and it was cold for quite a while. And then all of a sudden, like, you know, it gets warmer and stuff, but like for some reason, some places are like super cold. Where I was studying at school was like super cold. Then when I go out to the coffee shop, there wasn't anything to like, you know, sit around inside. So we were kind of in the cold. And I guess like all those like changes in like the temperature that were just so dramatic for me. My body just kind of reacted like super negatively, and I wake up with the cold, and it fucking sucks. And I barely got shit done. But hey, we're gonna lock back in very soon, so we'll be fine. But yeah, hey, we're gonna get through it. You know, everything's gonna be all right. It's gonna be great. Holy shit, bros, in Minnesota. I'm in Minnesota? No fucking way. That's crazy. Virtual Minnesota. How you doing, Nathaniel? How long have you been streaming? I just started right now, so you're not too far off. Is your life a delete character or quest to max? This is the life delete character, which honestly, like, it's gonna get harder eventually. Like, I think Mirror Lake is definitely gonna be... Wait. Oh, that's a side quest. I was like, why are you here? It's gonna get harder eventually, but I would say Zafaria. Zafaria definitely is a place I'm worried about. I'm not worried about Belloc specifically. I mean, just look at my build, right? Why would I be worried about Belloc, really? I mean, like, I should not, like, you know, I should not be, like, too cocky, but, like, I'm not too worried about Belloc. What I am worried about is Mirror Lake. I think, if anything, Mirror Lake is going to be the hardest thing that I do in Arc 2. But there's also, like, obviously the galleries and Chrysalis. That's a very hard mainline quest. Shabalba could definitely give me a run for its money. That's for sure. But I'm mostly worried about Mirror Lake as of right now. Like, in terms of, like, right now, Mirror Lake's going to be very difficult. And obviously, once we do, like, a second run of this, it should be a lot more difficult with the level lock system. We just need to make, like, a universal-ish pet, so it's actually realistically can be done. At least for the time being, right? Being able to get out of the Wizard City. Because if you guys didn't see the previous test stream with, like, the new rule set, it was tough in the sense that I just simply couldn't get through Wizard City because I just kept getting clapped, like, in 2 seconds. I mean, like, when did you start streaming? Oh, when did I start streaming in general? I started streaming, like, maybe a couple years ago. It's been a while, honestly. I did make content. I mean, I'm still not taking, like, this whole YouTube thing as serious, if at all. Like, this is just a hobby of mine. And I'm really hoping to, like, in the future, I can get something. I mean, if it so happens to be that YouTube is the thing that's successful, then, like, I will definitely, you know, not take it for granted. But, like, I feel like, personally, like, I do want to focus mostly on my, well, I'm studying for right now, right? But as things are today, I don't know, man. I feel like it's one of those things where you just kind of throw darts at the board and just see what sticks kind of thing these days. Because the job market is not looking too great, no matter where you are. It's tough. Like, where the money really is, they don't care much about it. And it kind of sucks. On the contrary, it's been very hot here for some reason. 90 degrees, bro. That's crazy. We're going to be at like 85, 89 next week. So it's going to be a little crazy, but could be worse. With today's power creep, I think you could just spam Brûlé Sucré and defeat Belloc. I mean, that's the thing I could do too. Yeah, with Hunting Wyvern, bro's gonna be spamming. I thought you were gonna. I thought you came to hurt me. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, my Brûlé Sucré about to go crazy, bro. Brûlé Sucré, bro. I love Brûlé Sucré. We're calling it Brûlé Sucré. I'm sorry. Like, that's just a cooler name. Why did you have to change the name? You already had the perfect name, and you're like, nah. We're calling it Hunting Wyvern. Mom's like, nah. It's Brûlé Sucré. Dude, those were like back in my PvP days too, man. Like, that was fun. I'm honestly really glad I quit PvP though, when I did. Also, is chat display not working? I don't think it is, dude. I was trying to see if I can make it work, but it's not really working for some reason. I mean, can I figure out how to make it work? I should have switched to life pips, by the way. Kind of dumb for that. Let's see. Yeah, because it says that there's a new version of this, and like for some reason you can't just update it like automatically. Like, you have to download the extension and it's really silly. It's a very silly thing. Let me see if I can do it though. I just kind of wish it just replaced the thing, you know? I think that would be like ideal. Yeah, we'll see if I forgot how to fix it though. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if I can do it. I'll do my best. At the very least, I'm doing my best not to like miss your chats. All right, is it done downloading? Oh yeah, just okay, cool. So I totally forgot how to do this. Was there a video I saw for this? Did I put it in my watch later or something? Is it like social? Yeah, it's like something Stream Ninja. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Oh, I thought I was gonna get something good. I did not. I was like, can I at least get something to sell, even though I have like 152k gold. I don't trust myself to like kill with like no blades, so here we are. Let's see. I'm gonna mute this. Update. Let's see. Is there literally like not a video about like how to update this? Because like I know you can't do it automatically. You have to get a brand new one. Okay, what if I just did this, right? Where is my thing? Let's see. Oh no, this is the link I need. Okay. Okay, what if I just did this, right? And then I go to my downloads. I go here. I'm gonna extract the file. We're just gonna like wing it, honestly. It's not like it's working in the first place, so we're just gonna wing it. Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. We're copying shit. Hell yeah. Look at that damage. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention as well. I did some grinding during the whole training point buyback as well. You know, we finally have access to Elephant Path B now. You might be wondering, Frenzy, why the fuck did you learn Phoenix? You're never going to use Phoenix. And the answer is actually quite simple. It's in order for you to learn some of the Rochambeau PvP spells that are non-PvE. Like, we're talking about, like, literally the attacks of Onis and stuff, which I could definitely utilize to my advantage, which is kind of cool, as a Life Wizard. You will actually want to train Phoenix and keep Phoenix so you don't have to spend as much training points, which I could show you probably like right now that I have this opportunity. It's a great heal. I mean, like, yeah, it's decent. It's a decent heal. You know, it's like, it's not bad. How powerful can this heal get, actually? Dude, we should probably test that since I have access to the path A's and B's. But like, am I willing to like spend a turn sacrificing like 3 traps or so? It's like, maybe I am. Literally just use like a elemental spirit trap and then you're good. Like, you're basically able to like get the full effect. Saving training points for Fire King art. That actually could be an idea. I forgot what does Fire King art do though. I mainly got it for this though. Also, sorry if it, you know, those moments where I'm just like dealing with the cold. I know it's like a little nasty, but I apologize. But yeah, it's essentially getting stuff like this. But the main thing is being able to get your gens here. So what's required is literally just Phoenix. And like at level 70, right? You get your very first Rochambeau Gambit card. And this is fire, dude. This is amazing. And then you have at level 100, you get Infernal Oni, which only requires heal overtimes, which is something that Life does super easily. It's great. I forgot, what do I even have? It clears shields for HOTs. Oh, that's actually kind of fire. I didn't even think of that. That's actually kind of fire though. Yeah, dude, like I just want to play around with like this mechanic and stuff. I always found it kind of cool. I find it fun, personally. I find it fresh. I find it new. I find it fun. There are its moments, like, you know, the whole magic wheel, magic weaving, actually, that is like very poorly implemented. But if it's something where like you just have the ability to experiment with things, like, it's fantastic. Like, it's really fun to do if you begin to at least try to learn the new system. It's basically Elephant without the trade-off of stacking your life blade for the DOT on Elephant. True. It's like an upgraded Elephant. That's actually really true. You're aware that gambits that create HOTs produce 3? If I'm aware, I am not aware. They used to do only 1 to 2 before Darkmoor. Interesting. So it's really good. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, here's our version, right? So our version here, Gambit 3 damage over times for 1,545 damage, or if you just don't want to bother with the system at all, you're gonna get 2 bomb dots. And the bomb dots, you know, not great, right? By itself, but like if you were to combine it with like an apocalypse, like it will do pretty good. You know, you get an extra blade per DOT, and it's gonna be every DOT gets an extra blade on, which is kind of cool. Or you can make one of the bomb dots be a feint, and then it still does a decent bit of damage. Like, it's really good. And then we have like what? This Oni, which is like blade based. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. I like these, honestly. They're really fun. There's also fire from above. If you really want to spec into fire damage, rain of fire. Oh, you rain of fire? Ooh, rain of fire? Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know, man. Like, I really like... I think the whole point of the series is, honestly, you know, it's not just, like, doing the challenge is the only thing. Like, do I want to make this harder? Yes. Do I want to make it, like, sauce super hard? Like, extremely, like, abysmally hard and super tedious? No. But I do want to make it, like, you know, it's noticeably hard, but at the same time, I want to showcase the beauty of the magic wheel system. Because personally, I find it that it's nice and new. Do I think that's an imperfect system? Yes, but I feel like for the most part, it definitely brings something new to the table, which I truly enjoy. Like, one of the best updates they had was literally like the introduction of Arch Mastery. Like, Arch Mastery was like the best thing that has been introduced to this game in like forever. And that's when I knew, like, once I saw this system, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, guys, we might be kind of back a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, with its old system, like, it was so bland, it was so boring. It was literally just like, you know, you're either gonna use your main school or you're not gonna use anything at all, unless you have a mastery. And even then, I still prefer the Arch Mastery system. Like, it's great, it's fantastic. I love it personally. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was showing you guys things. Okay, one thing I want to show you actually before we continue, right? Because unfortunately, I can't just talk to the balance guy here to showcase you this, because I'm gonna show you this, right? Frenzy, why did you get yourself Spectral Blast? Why did you give yourself Donate Power? Duggan. Oh, it's like, why did you get Donate Power? And I'm gonna show you why. You see, there's a reason to my madness, okay? There's a reason. You gotta just trust the process. That's all you have to do. Just trust the process. You'll be fine. It's for the same reason, by the way. It's literally for the utilities. It's not just only Shadow Nathaniel, but you are basically right on the money. But it is not just for that. Guess what's the easiest way to sub for Seraph is? It's another Rosham utility. One of the easiest ways to set up Seraph is literally using a spell like Jin's Fortune. I don't have to do anything. All I gotta do is use a balance pip, and it's like, hey, here's a heal over time. Here's a shield. Why? No reason. Just get a heal and a shield. So not only do I get protection, I also get like my setup for Seraph. Like, it's so good. But yeah, that's one of the reasons. All you need is Donate Power. I don't really care for this. Kind of risky, honestly. I also don't really care for this. Also kind of risky. But Jin's Fortune, freaking fire. Obviously, the, you know, elephant in the room. Not that one. Elephant in the room. Oni Shadow, absolutely overpowered. It's great. I love it. I level 100. It's going to be great. It's going to be useful. But yeah, it's good. It's good. That's the reason why, you know, for utility purposes. And as for the ice spells, I think I only have enough for Wall of Blades, so I can have a blade counter. And this one will give me shield, which is pretty good. I am going to get some other stuff as well. Blighthound can be pretty good, considering that I'm going to be using weaknesses a ton. There might be moments where I may want an actual like set shield, and the weaknesses won't cover for me, so I have this. It's a very niche use, but it will have its use eventually. And yeah, I mean, just game planning for the future, honestly. And it would kind of suck if I died, because I did so much grind to get to this point. so much grind in such a short time span that like it would suck if I just kind of end it all, you know, prematurely. But yeah, we're gonna get the pet through. I hope it gets a really successful talent coming up.
We have completed 8 theorems in
Oh, my
this
bad, my
chapter,
bad, my
and,
bad.
now
That was what I was studying. My bad, bro. I'm restudying like my Circuits 1 course again. Just kind of refreshing my knowledge of Circuits 1. Because I am very rusty. I actually didn't do as well when I took it the first time. So I'm refreshing my skills. And honestly, like, I'm not too bad. It's just like maybe I just need like some like practice on my own and have some confidence in terms of how I handle those problems. But listen, man, it'd be kind of difficult sometimes, bro. Like, it'd be kind of difficult because like everyone has their own methodology. I think that's the difficult part. Because like the methodology for like doing like circuits analysis is honestly, you have to pick a form. Like if you go like clockwise or counterclockwise in the circuit, or like kind of have a methodology of like positive, negative, negative, positive, you know, like the polarities, you have to stick to one and stick to it. So like maybe you do positive to negative is positive, or you do negative to positive is positive. And you can have a moment where it's like, oh, your professor does it one way, but you do it another way. You guys get to the same answer technically. It's just that like maybe you just have like a different sign and you have to use some methodology with that. And then that's the problem. You have to make sure that like the professor can kind of understand as to what your thought process was. And it is tough, man. It can be tough. But hey, it's fine. It is pretty cool though. It is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was supposed to fix this chat thing, was I? Let's try to get to a fight. Kind of what I'm needing. I need to get to a fight, you know, just kind of chill for a little bit. And then just see if I can fix this chat thing, because it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I really wish that they had like an extension where you could just kind of like update it right then and there instead of having to download a new pack, unzip the new pack. It's very tedious. Oh my god, I gotta get some flowers. Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay, how much XP this is? 8,000. Oh my. Oh, it's because I have to fight someone, huh? Yeah, I gotta fight some people. Damn, my #1 ops. That's crazy. Luckily, I only have to worry about them on a life wizard, because we are sure not doing this challenge on a death, dude. I think it's very difficult with death, because death honestly just has it so easy for like a majority of their moments. Like you could have it where it's like, oh, just don't do drains on death, but then it's like, okay, then what's the point of doing death then? Like, if I'm gonna keep the identities of something about death, then I might as well just do it on the storm, where it's like, sure, yeah, you can have a drain build on storm, but you're a storm. You don't have that survivability like a death wizard has. But at the same time, it's not as bad, you know? Dude, I'm kind of scared, bro. They're getting pips for the imp, bro. I already know it's gonna happen. I got the empowerment ready. Oh man, I'm deck felling hard too. It's crazy. Okay, I think we just did this stream thing. Okay, does it work? Let me see. I forgot how to do it. Okay, we're just gonna have to pray that it's not a freaking... I mean, listen, we got an empowerment aura. Like, we'll be able to like spam God Twist scores like at any time at this point. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. Oh my god, there's so much yapping. Oh my god, look at the holy yap, dude. Holy yap. Wait. Really? Oh, there's an application for this now? Really? I even know that. But I wonder, does that... I actually probably do have the application. Like, is it better on the application? Huh. Interesting. I'm really hoping we can get this thing fixed because it's kind of annoying. You know, I should be using my Azoth pet, but I'm like kind of lazy right now, bro. Like, it's just so tedious, bro. It's so tedious. I hate it. Well, for instance, you're playing an MMO. What you expect to happen? I don't know. Did I have a job? I'm unemployed? I don't know. Death can still be easy without drains by focusing on healing stats. That too, because like for some reason they gave you guys so much healing, even though you're supposed to be anti-healing school. I don't know. Listen, I'm just a messenger. Wizard101 is your job now. Get back to work or you're fired. Get back to work before I scald and incendiate you. Okay, maybe we should switch to the energy set because I might level up here. Actually, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm not gonna level up here. Okay, well, maybe I do have the application. Really? I don't have it? Okay. Okay. Did you guys see like Gume's new video talking about like his reasoning for quitting Wizard101? Honestly, I can't blame him. Like, if you find something that you have more joy for, you know, it only makes sense that like you just go for the stuff that you enjoy more, like in your life, instead of going for the thing that you just kind of lost interest in. That's always a good way to go about it, because here's the thing, right? The way I see it, people will want like a specific type of content for you, but when you obviously are showcasing that you don't really have the same joy for it anymore, it'll get to the point where, you know, they're not gonna be, you know, stupid. They're gonna know, and they're just gonna leave you anyway, because it's like, oh, okay, well, like your enjoyment for the game is kind of fake, so like, you know, why should I, you know, X, Y, and Z?
You can now dispel the magic that binds Grandmother Raven within her cage.
Wait, I don't get it. Like, maybe it's because like, oh, shit, that's crazy. Because I literally did the story on the Death Wizard, but it's been so long that I kind of forgot. But like, you mean to tell me that y'all were kind of able to like free Grandmother Raven this whole time, but you were like, nah. Nah, I bet you it's just Grandmother Raven telling them was like, yeah, the time is not now. The time will come eventually. The day of reckoning will come. Type shit.
Free from it, do not be afraid. Walk up the ramp so that
His gear run is so true though. Like, the gear we get hasn't been a meaningful update since Wallaroo. Lemuria, if you don't count the jewels. Yeah, the sockets. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Personally, I just feel like the whole point he was trying to get at is, hey, I'm getting bored of the game because I don't like the formula for the game. I'm tired of the formula of going through this questing, and after all of it, I still have to grind to get a very minuscule upgrade, and nothing really feels as meaningful anymore as it used to be, where, let's say, for example, I go from like the Water Rick's gear at level 60, a meaningful upgrade from level 50, and, you know, after a certain period of time, oh, I'm kind of struggling right now because I don't have the gear for it. Here comes Darkmoor. And now it's like, oh, finally, a really good gear upgrade. We're going to go for the Darkmoor gear now. But then anything after that, honestly, since like after Dragoons, as terrible as Dragoons was, you know, after Dragoons, there really wasn't much meaningful upgrades at that point. It was literally just minuscule sets. Like, it was just sets where it's like, oh, you get like these very tiny upgrades and you have to like min-max everything. It became the min-maxing experience for Wizard101. A lot more than what it used to be.
It has been centuries.
Nice. Honestly, bro, we can probably fish a little bit, you know? Yeah, we could probably fish a little bit. No, but he's right, though. Like, it's just like, I feel like the biggest issue right now is there just isn't enough breathing room for players. And it may not matter in the PvE sense that much, but there definitely are some min-maxers in PvE for sure. Like, there's not many, but it does happen. And if you happen to be into like challenge mode or raid content, for that matter, you're gonna want those minuscule upgrades to even be considered to be part of the raid. And it's tough, man. Like, it really just kind of, you know, drags out. And it is one of those things where, like, I think the developers, when they were kind of creating the gear as they did now, it definitely is prioritizing playtime over anything else. Which, like, it is important to have players have something to do. But at the same time, you need to make sure that you make every run feel, like, to an extent meaningful. And they have kind of done that. The only problem is now is I feel like what needs to be done more now is you need to give players some breathing room for, you know, when they get their upgrades. If you don't give them breathing room, then they're just gonna be, you know, tired. They're gonna be tired. They're going to, what's the word? I'm looking for the word. Burnout. Yeah, burnout. There you go. Burnout. You know, they're gonna get burned out, and it's just not gonna be great. You know, it's not great for the health of the game, really. And for people who, like, even back then, right? PvP used to, okay, here's the thing. PvP used to be casual friendly. I know it sounds like I'm making stuff up, but trust me as a guy who didn't take ranked as seriously as many players do, right? Just trust me on this. It was not as like super sweaty as it is now. Like, back then, there are so many ways for you to do PvP. Like, let's say if you cared about ranked and you didn't want to just do so bad in ranked, but you still want to like just do a little bit of PvP. Were there players who hate it no matter what? Yeah, sure. But there were players who liked it or like doing team PvP. Guess what you could do? You could do a tournament. You literally could do a tournament, you know, low stakes, high rewards. You have a lot of fun. You try some stupid stuff, and it's fun. And now they have it where it's like, oh, you gotta get these tokens, and like barely anybody does it anymore because there's like no perfect time period. And it's like, oh, okay, well, now you're super restricted with everything. And I think there's still a lot of focus within the 1v1 aspect of PvP as well. And some people just prefer team PvP. Like, there used to be more options back then. That was my era of PvP. Was it broken as hell? Yes. But at least there was options. Okay, can I raise the volume a bit? Not that one. I want to listen to the aquarium sound. I completely get it. Wiz wasn't really supposed to be an, oh my god, stupid fish. Wiz wasn't supposed to be anything more than a passion project, but it's been stretched into a full MMO. Not a great one at times either. Like, there's still some charm to this game for sure, but the direction that it's going is definitely more on the side of like just super sweaty for the sake of it. It's still good though. It's still good. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's still a lot of enjoyable things about this game. But man, it's tough. It's tough out here. It's been stretched into a full MMO with no real clear definition, of an end game, and it keeps getting, yeah, exactly. Keeps getting redefined each update. Yep. Yo, how you doing, Sophie? Welcome to stream. How are you doing? Are you open for a VTuber PNG model commissions? I design models and stream assets. Oh, no, I'm good. I appreciate it, but I'm good. I'm good for now. I was gonna commission someone for some art and stuff, um, but right now, I ain't doing the best. I ain't doing the best right now with like funds and stuff. I gotta eventually get a new car, so we're gonna definitely wait on a lot of things until after I get my stuff situated. So yeah. Also, my headphones died. Oh, well, my earphones. I do have my other one. Right? I have like my big old headphones from Bose. BOS. They work really good, by the way. I kind of want another pair because they're so good. I like getting a high quality pair because like it's really nice to just be able to listen to audio and stuff, just the little things that you just never notice with like cheaper headphones, and you can notice with like slightly more expensive headphones. It's great. Not to say I'm a professional with audio, but at the very least I just find it kind of interesting where there's a big difference between some very cheap ones and some very expensive ones. Buying a new car kind of sucks. I always feel like I'm getting scammed. Well, I'm getting a pre-owned one. It's not going to be like a totally brand new car, but I'm getting it pre-owned. So it should be cheaper. By how much? I'm not too sure. I already looked at some options. A lot of my options have been like around like the 20K, like 20 to 23K range. But I don't have like a definitive like thing just yet. But I will be looking into this stuff a lot more. And we're gonna definitely get a more definitive choice by the end of like maybe next week, if not the week after, because that's where we're gonna actually go to the dealerships. And luckily I have potentially my aunt is gonna be helping me out with negotiating, because I'm not good at that. But guess who is? She is very good at negotiating. And I already like talked to my brother about this information and stuff, my older brother. And he already gave me some advice because he actually works for dealerships. So he's like, okay, yeah, I just want to let you know, like, watch out for this, watch out for that, because they will try to get you with this. Just be firm, be ready for a long day as well, because that's just how it is. And, just look out for this stuff, and overall, you should be good. And I'm just ready to get a new one because I just want to, like, get that over with, just focus on my studies and stuff. And focus on like making sure I get my payments done on time. That's all I'm worried about. That's all I want to worry about. I don't want to worry about the fact that I don't have one. I don't have a car at the moment, technically. When in doubt, bring love. Literally. Sure, no problem. I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? Honestly, I'm doing a little bit better. I could be better, but I am doing a little bit better these days. Oh yeah, the other thing I forgot to mention is I think my professor, the one from like I remember how I told you guys that like I had to retake the professor because I was just 1% off from being able to pass the course, which is insane. And like all the things that he said he was gonna like give some extra credit or like drop some things that were like low scores, didn't do it at all. Even though he kept changing the format for the class like 24/7. Let's just say that bro got pneumonia, and we were trying to figure out what the fuck was gonna happen with the class because we literally missed like a week and a half of class then. And what sucks is that like we're gonna be dealing with this new guy that used to teaches it a certain way, but he's completely different from our original professor. So like now we're just trying to figure out, okay, what's gonna happen afterwards? Like how's the curriculum gonna be afterwards now that if we ever do get our old professor back? And it's just like there's a lot of questions, there's a lot of confusion, and everyone's just kind of like, bruh, like what a terrible time for stuff to happen with like a winter storm and then losing like a week or so of classes. Overall, I do hope that professor is okay though, because it is definitely very scary. When I heard the news that he potentially had pneumonia, I was like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. He's older, more likely to catch it and everything. Winter storm, not fun. And I'm like, bro, I hope he's okay. But at the same time, I'm also kind of worried about, okay, what's going to happen afterwards? Because yes, I may have gone through the curriculum, but I gone through him. So like, I know what to expect from him, but now we have someone new. And I'm like, okay, what the frick am I going to do? I'm like, bruh, what a terrible time for stuff to happen. So yeah, it's been a roller coaster semester, if I say the least. But I feel like once we get like the car stuff situated, like I should be good. Like I should be definitely much better. Because now it's like, okay, that's one less stress to worry about. And now all you have to do is just worry about saving up and, you know, making sure you get your payments done on time, making sure you save up for school, making sure you save up for potential repairs if they ever happens. But one of the things we're looking into is a more reliable car as well. It's not just like getting like a dream car. It's about getting you something that's going to be, you know, pretty good and very reliable. And I already have an idea. But it's been crazy. It's been a crazy 2026. I'll say that much. Reminds me of one time my stats professor didn't show up for the first week and I didn't know I had to attend online classes because this wasn't announced to me until he... That's crazy. Usually professors are like, they usually will email you this. They're not... It's not that they're supposed to. They really should, but technically they're not really supposed to. You just kind of have to find out. But it would be nice if we were given this information, you know, right then and there. That's all I'm saying. And like, it's crazy, man, because I feel like there's some professors where it's like, you may be really good at what you do in terms of like your background for certain subjects. But just because you're good at the background, like you have like a very knowledgeable background, doesn't mean that you're going to be great at teaching it to other people. And that has happened throughout my entire life, where it's like, I've met professors who are like, yeah, it's clear they have really good qualifications, but when it comes to teaching someone these things that they had to learn, they're not necessarily the best at it. It's not everyone, but there has been a handful of people that have been like that throughout my time at university. After that, it went back to normal. He was really chill and gave me a B. Oh, okay, that's good. At least it went well. Here's an 11 bringer, by the way. W. Let's see. Okay, can I change to my desktop? Let me do this. It's gonna look a little wonky, chat. Give me a second. It's gonna look a little wonky. By wonky, I mean that the screen is off, because I'm looking for my application, which I think I have it here, but I don't know where I left it. Maybe I uninstalled it like an idiot. Yeah, I probably uninstalled it like an idiot. The void, not the void, anything but the void. They were asking if I was participating. I was trying to participate. That's crazy, bro. It's like, bro, do you even care? It's like, yeah, I just didn't know. That's some crazy work, man. I genuinely think the standards for the professors needs to be better. They do. They really do. But like, I think part of the reason is because, you know, unfortunately, in the society that we live in, a for-profit society is definitely not good when it comes to education. For-profit with almost anything is never good. It's usually just never good. Majority of the time, it's never good. Like, just look at the example for YouTube, right? YouTube, just any streaming service, really. The whole idea is really just like, how do we charge you more by giving you less? And that is the whole, and the entire idea is being able to get the most profit, doing the least possible, which maybe to an extent, at the beginning, it sounds like a good thing until you realize when the least possible thing means a worse user experience. A lot of the time. And it's not fun. I don't think anybody likes it, if we're being completely real. Okay, I still don't know what the fuck is going on with this extension. Can I, like, remove it? Let me see. I'm trying to figure out my extensions, y'all. Like, it's crazy how, like, okay, where I am, right? You literally have, like, well, in Texas, like, no one's fucking surprised, right? It's crazy how, like, we have, like, our governor that's like, yeah, bro, these high school kids that are protesting, if they keep doing it, we're just gonna remove their public school funding. And I'm like, motherfucker, you wanted to do that since, like, forever. That's literally your whole thing, is like, fuck public schools. That's literally your whole thing. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Like, damn. Hate that guy. You got lotion on the... That's crazy, brother. That's only 40% of all I met cannot teach well, and every 3-hour session could have just been 20 minutes, and it infuriates me. It's also that a lot of professors are more in it for research aspects. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I think where I am for school, they care more about the graduate study more than anything, which kind of sucks because I feel like you should be focusing more on your undergrad stuff, since that's kind of what the students need to even get into the graduate program in the first place. So you would think that the whole idea is to try to pass, to try to make sure that students are prepared, not just pass, but make sure that students are prepared for their options being weighed of like, hey, do I want to work for this company, or do I want to stay longer and make some, you know, some meaningful contributions in society by doing these research projects of things that most people wouldn't do because they may not have the time for it. Yeah, that is true. I've noticed that, like, a lot of them, like, it definitely is kind of, you know, interesting that, like, a lot of them are usually just kind of in it just for the research. Like, they really harp a lot, or like they like talk a lot about the research program, and that's it. Like, it's just like, oh, you know, get to the research stuff, get to the research stuff. But when it comes to teaching the course, it's like, yeah, you know, this is my curriculum. Good luck. Yeah, I cannot figure out the thing for this extension. Can I find it, like, maybe like in this application, maybe? Let me see. Social Stream Ninja. That's what I use, for those who don't know. There is a... Okay, you see, the browser extension, I've noticed, has a lot of problems, where it's like you have to update it every time. And I've been noticing that a lot, and it kind of sucks. So what if I were to get the application? It's a lot of reading. I don't have time for right now. It's kind of cool, though. Uh-huh. Okay, so I think what I need is going to be the... Let's see, this version 3.89. So these are all the same versions. Uh-huh. Okay. We need the installer. There you go. Emailing to my professor right now. Crazy work, man. Strongly believe that these path professors things come from folks that did meet qualifications and pass, but then don't actually want to do it and opt to pretty much just talk about it instead. I mean, here's the thing as well. I think at the same time, a lot of like these universities put a lot on professors' plates, and it honestly gets to the point where it's like, okay, I can't really blame you for, you know, X, Y, and Z, because at the end of the day, you put a lot on your plate, and maybe some of it can be like, you know, self-done, where it's like you already know you have a lot on your plate, but yet you're doing it anyway. But there's a lot of moments where it's like, yeah, to an extent, I can kind of understand that you're just simply being like told what to do from like the dean or like the school board, or like, hey, you know, we need something for this and this and this, and you're the only person who's qualified for it, and it sucks. Because you may know this, potentially. You may notice that like some professors are teaching a multitude of different courses for a lot of like different things at the same time. And it's a little unfortunate that it's that way. Like, you will hope that there will be at least enough faculty where it's like they don't have as much on their plate. They can focus on like what they're best at and just focus on what they're best at. But it's also a situation where it's like, okay, maybe they kind of needed a better pay too. So like if they teach more courses, they get more pay, and they kind of need that better pay. It is just, it's all over the place. Long story short, it's all over the place. It is very unfortunate. It fucking sucks. Okay, here we go. So let's see if I can find myself. Let's see, blah, 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 blah. Do I have to? I don't think I do. In other words, kids capitalism. Yeah, basically. Okay, can I do a test message? Let's see. Yeah, chat, I don't think we're gonna have a functioning chat for a while, unless I could like pull up the stream elements one. But it's only gonna show YouTube side, which I feel sorry for the Twitch peeps, man. I feel sorry for them. I mean, I don't get much Twitch peeps anyway, but like, I still feel bad. Yeah, because it is just simply not working, chat. I don't know why, it's just not working right now. Does it still work if I do a test message here? No. Yeah, I don't know. It's always when this thing has like a big update that like nothing works. And I guess that day was today, which kind of sucks. I wish I found out about this sooner. All right, let's double check one more time. Man, when it works, it's perfect. When it doesn't work, it's yikes. Where is it? It's not this one. Or that one. Okay, do okay. Refresh. A test run, maybe? Yep. Crazy how it's just not working right now. And I forgot how to fix it. We'll have to fix it for next stream. Sorry, chat. Just gonna have to fix it for next stream. I tried. What the fuck? What happened there? Let me check the stream elements at least. I wish stream elements had this setting too, where it like integrates both chats from like Twitch and YouTube. I feel like that's like all we need from stream elements. It is such a great service, but like it's just missing these like very important things. like being able to display multiple chats at the same time. Like Streamlabs has almost everything. You're being able to customize your bots, like literally like through coding, or just like have like the defaults and like, you know, well, not defaults, but like the pre-selected commands, and just kind of work around, play around with them a little bit. You have everything, but the chat. You have everything but the chat, and that's the one thing I'm just like, why? But why? Like, why are we missing the chat? Let's see. Is it on my alert? I mean, I used to have a chat overlay. I'm not sure what happened to it. Do I have a chat? I had a chat overlay. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, there you go. Your stream's chat. We're back to the classics, y'all. How do I make this bigger? What the fuck? How is it working all of a sudden? Oh, we're just gonna roll with it, I guess. It's working. No fucking way, dude. What was the solution? What did I don't even know what I did. Bro, you know what's super annoying? I hate what YouTube gave for my emojis, right? It's super annoying. If you ever get a membership, by the way, $5 a month. But if you ever like join the channel, right? For like the memberships, $5 a month. I do want to add some more perks in the future for sure. But if you ever like type in one of the emojis, the way you have to do it is you have to do like, you know, the double dots, underscore, and then the, like, it's so stupid. Like, I'm not even the, it's just frenzy. Which, like, I guess it's not as bad, but like, it's, I hate the underscore thing. Like, why do we need an underscore? Why can't you just make like a simple command? I don't get it, bro. Yeah, look, it shows you like in the chat, it's like the double dots, underscore, you know, in this case, frenzy, smug. I'm not sure why I capitalized smug there. Kind of stupid for that. Yeah, is that the Santa emote? No, it's not Santa, it's me. We also have Frenzy Pog, which is just download pogging. I thought that one was fun. I like the Pog emote. I literally just got like a random clip from like Kingdom Hearts, and I just like, yeah, you know, that looks kind of funny. Let's roll with this one. I love the Pog emote. Great. Okay, so it is working. I don't know exactly what I did though. Is it because it's turned on for... Maybe it's because it's turned on for this thing. Maybe it's the application. Maybe it's the application that helped it. I forgot. How do I call myself on Twitch again? Sorry, man. I have a little bit of an Alzheimer's moment, you know? The Frenzy Gamer, the 3 is an E in the middle. I'm not sure. There's a lot of E's, so it's like, oh, which one, Frenzy? The one that has Frenzy on it. That's the one. I don't know what the fuck I did. I did something. I did something, chat. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Just gonna keep it there. We're not gonna move. We're not gonna move anything. We're just gonna keep it. Computer science in a nutshell. Pretty much, it's not working. I don't know why, but it's working. Yeah, bro. I had those moments where I was like learning a little bit about C for class, and I remember I was struggling with the code, and the biggest issue I had was like, oh, I just didn't put a semicolon, and then I put the semicolon, and then somehow the program was working. I mean, there was like 2 bugs, but like the program was working, so I was like, yeah, I don't know, it works. It's like, it works, it's good enough for me. We wasted so much time fixing that. I mean, at least it's fixed though. It feels like really bad to like not stream without a chat, you know? To stream without a chat. Okay, can I like... Okay, fishing says control 5 and control 2. Okay, cool. Control 5? We need to be very like efficient with it. Oh, there's also an ore here. Nice. Isn't there like a teleporter I could take? Yeah, take the green teleporter. You did it. You pressed the big red button. It fixes everything. Yeah, man. It's like, what is that? Nuclear bomb? You ever seen like the 10-in-1 shampoo? That's like the wildest thing I've ever seen, by the way. 10-in-1 shampoo. Like, who sells this shit, dude? Like, I'm not sure if you've ever seen it. Let me see if I can pull it up. Kind of funny. Yeah, let's see. 10-in-1 shampoo. Yeah, where is this? Yeah, it's 9-in-1. Yeah, it's this one, it's this one, it's this one. Can I save this image real quick? It's 9-in-1. But I just find it funny that it even exists somehow. I don't even think it's real. I don't even think it's real, but like, it's kind of funny, so I would like to believe to an extent it's real. Yeah, look at this shit. Hold on. 10-in-1 shampoo. Oh, do I not have borderless on? There you go, that fixes it. We got borderless now. Okay. Oh god, that thing's huge. Why is it so big? Shut up. Don't say anything, chat. Say nothing. It's a rhetorical question. Dude, how big is this picture? Oh my god, we're getting there. There you go. 9-in-1 shampoo. Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, soap, lotion, shaving cream, toothpaste, detergent, and motor oil. 9-in-1 shampoo. In the flesh. I guess if there was like 10-in-1, it would be like what? Dishwashing soap? Motor oil? We don't talk about it. The good stuff. I am not washing my hair with that. That can be used for motor oil. Why not? Genius marketing for your product with some random shit and just call it 10-in-1. The 10th ingredient is water. It's like, yeah, you can drink it. It's edible. It's the wildest thing I've ever seen.
Who trespasses in my well? I'll send you to the coldest corner of the afterlife.
Oh, this pit's about to level up. I'm so excited. I kind of want a shield, though. We could just get the AoE real fast, though. You know, if I get a power pip, get the AoE, we're like done. GG's. At least like the minion's gone by then. New 10-in-1 Hot Pocket. Contains Hot Pocket, steak arms, Nutella, gasoline, cyanide capsules, and a Wizard101 1-month membership Kroger card. You know what the spell gives you? It gives you Handsome for Mori. There you go. Take your free Handsome for Mori. I'm imagining filling your car up with this instead of regular oil, and it just starts bursting at the seams with sud bubbles if you start revving it up, literally. Hot Pockets! Get your free 10-in-1 Hot Pockets! We will give you $5. Yep, it costs $5. You get back $5. It's basically free. I love empowerment too much, dude. It's such a good aura, man. It's so underrated. Not many players use this, surprisingly. And it's like funny to always see people that are like, oh my god, what is this sorcery that you're doing? It's like, it's a very overpowered strat that, like, I guess people kind of forget exists. Maybe we're just too ignorant to realize such an amazing innovation in the market of versatile hygiene products. Yeah, bro, I can't wait for my 10-in-1 deodorant. My 10-in-1 deodorant comes with, like, the good stuff. It comes with propane. Free propane. I don't think I'll be using overtime hits to make use of this. Maybe we just get a crit. That'd be nice. I get a pip back. That's pretty good. No crit. Does a decent bit, though. Okay, I definitely want the feint. I would have liked a shield, but it's fine. PvE motherfuckers giving off the same dad, I can't doom scroll with this book energy. Bro is taking his time. I don't mind it. Oh my god. Oh, I was like, did he pass for a third time? No, he's hitting now. Dude, Path Beast Seraph, bro. Goated. Such a goated spell. We really need to see if I can potentially get upgrades for this spell. Because like I would love a, oh my god, I would love like a full path beast seraph. Like it would be so nice to have right about now. Okay, we're getting a little bit of lag issues, which is fine, I guess. I did go with path B regenerate as well. I just thought it was time to like unleash the full-on path B strat, so I could still keep the heal and also use seraphs. And then I start using more of like the Divim spell to like just keep the overtimes alive for a longer period of time. It's great. My brain is braining right now. Oh, that could be pretty good actually. I don't think I'll need it though. Ooh, we got a sellable robe. Let's go. We got unstoppable. That's pretty good. Any kind of like accuracy buffs, except for keen eyes, but like any kind of accuracy buffs is pretty good for when I want to use some other school spells for the purposes of utility. Like the new Divim spell, the storm one, using unstoppable or something on it, it'd be good. Oh my god, we're getting bread. We're harvesting bread. Let's go. Making bread. W bread. Oh god. I felt that one. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm giving this guy some food. My offering. I offer you food. Am I worried for anything in this dungeon? Well, this world? Probably just the dungeon, honestly. Like, if I'm thinking about it, probably just the dungeon. Uber Eats type quest? Yeah, genuinely, though. But I'm making the food. Nah, an Uber Eats, like, we already got an employee in charge of the food. Not here, though. Here's the order, bro. I hope you like it. You better, because I ain't making another one. Dude, I'm not ready for Mirror Lake, though. Mirror Lake's gonna be crazy. Wait, people complain about Young Morgan since when? Oh, look, bro sells stuff. Actually, I want to take a good look at the amulets. Pierce, nah. What is that? Disarm? Lance charm. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. They're alright. Back in the day in the forums, were filled with complaints that she's super tough and needs to be nerfed. That's crazy. Oh boy, Frostbones. The moment that they gave ice up questing in Wintertusk. Yeah, it's like ice within ice within ice. Welcome to Iceland. They nerfed these guys too, by the way. All ice enemies don't tower shield. With the exception of, I think, the last boss in Wintertusk. I checked. Maybe I'm missing one, but all the ice bosses I found, they don't tower shield. They just literally use stun blocks. And I thought that was an Arc 1 thing, but it turns out it also happens in Arc 2, which kind of sucks low-key. I know, it's annoying, no one likes dealing with it, but like, you had spells to kind of deal with it, so like, it would have been nice to keep it low-key. Because you had a purpose of using spells like Snow Angel, for example. All you had to do was not hold on to 8 pips for a very long time. Yeah, that's true. Just spam, bro. Just spam to win. Spam to win. Oh, do they not tower anymore? Oh man, we don't get to see those newbie ice wizards get their souls crushed. You know, not anymore. Well, you can still crush their souls, you know. You know, just have like a volcanic shield or something. Have a fire shield if they bother to convert. Like, but like not on time. Yeah, this is probably a stun block here. Yep. Normally that will be a tower shield, but it's now stun block instead. I think one way you could do like a death series though. What if you have it with like the death can only use path B spells? Wow, that's crazy. What if you had it where like the death just can only use path B spells? Like they couldn't use anything path A. They have to use path B. So if they're using a spell like Scarecrow, they have to use the select target system instead of the path A Scarecrow. Maybe you could do it. Is it still going to be easy? Yeah, but like maybe you can do it that way. Just something to think about. They think they can just set up a Scion? Wow. Oh my god! They're setting up Myth Scion! I'm dead! Oh, I'm cooked, chat! I'm cooked! They're gonna use Myth Scion! I'm cooked! It's over! Prepare yourselves! That'd be kind of wild, though. If you just had a boss that just straight up uses Myth Scion. Like, you have mobs that just use Myth Scion gambits, bro. Like, unironically. They have the gambit, watch out! Do I not have relative scores here? Oh, I do. I just have so much junk. Maybe I have like 1 wall of blades and like 1 snowman. I should probably do it. And then like 2 empowerments. Yeah, I should do it. I always find it funny that they started using stun blocks more often because I'm just like, yo, listen, When am I gonna see a Myth Scion? Like, I just want to see it, where it's like, oh, they're setting up like the stun shields, and all of a sudden, it just conveniently happened to be placed on the Myth guy, and then the Myth guy just decides to use Scion out of nowhere.
And now that you're ready, let's begin. To the Thames Table. Come here, KRUSTY. You can tell KRUSTY that you bested me in statue.
I bested him. Let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta see which trogs I need. Northernland, Nastr. This is the dungeon. Sutherland. Okay, cool. So we're not there yet. We're going to be though. Where's this, bro? Okay. The one Timmy questing their myth with Medusa. That would be so funny. It wouldn't make sense story-wise, but it'd be so funny if they just added Myth Scion to random ice mobs and just, yeah, they have Myth Mastery. They just start using Scions. Guys, we're going in a world where it's like kind of like how it is in Darkmoor, in that the ending area where you go against mini Bartlebees, and it's like, oh, Miranda decided, hey, let's just have an area with just nothing but mini Bartlebees, and all these Bartlebees have access to the Gambits, and they have like 11 pips just off the bat. The first thing they do is just stump block into stump block, and then, oh, here comes a Myth Scion. Watch out! You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Myth Scion is coming down. Can any mobs even use Scion? The only one I know is Bartleby. Which, I mean, like, that makes sense, right? He is the tree. He is a Lorax. He speaks for the trees. You win this round. Gotta pass. Only the Bartleby boss in Darkmoor is the only storyline fight where you see a Scion be used against you. Plenty of mobs in Arc 4 use King Art though, which also doesn't make sense story-wise, but hey, why not? They got King Art's blessing. I'm like, oh yeah, you want to have fun with the wizard? You have my blessing. I'm not gonna lie though, half B Spectral Blast is not that bad though. It's not that bad. Like being able to get yourself a really hefty Pierce Blade is pretty good. I thought one of the updates remove Artorias from their decks, or do some mobs still cast it? King Art too good, bro. Too good of a spell. I think King Art knows we tried to hook him up with his wife before we cured him, or is that just me? They're like, oh, thank you, Wizard, for saving me, but I gotta get back at you somehow. All right, random mobs. If you see the Wizard, it's on site. You have my permission to use me. If you fail, that's good because I'm not responsible. If you succeed, that's also good. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream as we hit the hour-and-a-half mark, and I spent honestly half of that time, not half of it, but like a lot of that time was trying to get this stream overlay thing to work again. Make sure you like the stream, you know, helps out the channel immensely. And also, I feel like the game audio is way too loud now. I think it might be way too loud now. Let's lower it down a bit. You know, there you go. And if you want to, you know, stay tuned for some future stuff, like some videos, make sure to subscribe, hit that bell notification, and best ways to stay in touch, and not really in touch, but stay up to date, is going to be through Twitter or my YouTube community tab. Again, we would love to have you in the Frenzy Familia. And for the Twitch people, you could just hit the follow button. Pretty much just the same thing for you, but on Twitch. Not the bot. Wait, can I even deal with this bot? Oh, I can't. There's a will, there's a way. Cheap viewers in my white van. That's funny. That's crazy. Wait, isn't there like a... Yeah, I guess take the teleporter, right? It's faster. Wait, don't I have a mark, though? I think I do. No, I have it with the bird. Not with this guy, though. Maybe I'll mark here just in case. As we go against balance boss after balance boss. I mean, ice boss after ice boss. Not necessarily balance, but ice. I don't even have an ice shield, which kind of sucks. All right. Do we go first? No. Unfortunate. Do I get a tower shield? No. Quite unfortunate. Okay, I got the heal overtime, which is nice. Not the heal overtime, but like the heal field, which is good. Oh, hey, we got the block though. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, this is when they start doing crits. This place can be scary. Very scary place. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be using Nature's Wrath anytime soon. Even though the blade upgrade would have been nice. I would like to deal with that minion if I can. Oh my god, look at these crit, bro. You see that? Like, having no block was a death sentence here. It's like a major death sentence if you have no block here. I don't know. Do I really want the sanctuary up though? Well, I'm having trouble is like finding some stuff for this. I mean, maybe, let's see. It's a 45, right? 45 and the 35. I mean, maybe this will work. Maybe. I just want the minion gone. It's not enchanted, but I just want the minion gone. You know, if he goes away, it's all fair. I feel like I'm gonna save my sanctuaries for like the quad bosses, because that's when I'm gonna really need is the quad bosses. No crit though, not great, but it is double bladed. Ew, yikes! Yeah, not enough. Yeah, not enough. It needed the enchant. Would have been nice if I had like an overtime, because then I could have used this. I might just go with this. We're not dead, not close. But I gotta like, you know, speed it up a little bit. Oh, now I get the Forest Lord. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I mean, yeah, with my damage, like he's pretty much toast. Yeah, just take out the minion. If only you use Path B Rat. That's crazy. Yeah, man, I could have got the bombed out. You know, the bombed out's amazing. Yeah, we're getting in somewhat scary territory. Get a pip. Well, I don't get a pip from this, actually. Because I don't have a gambit. We don't really need the gambit, though. I'm gonna do this. Maybe if we get a vampire later, could be useful. Ooh, actually, it's not bad. It's not bad. He can't tower shield. We found that out. Okay, we don't need this anymore. The Forest Lord is nice. We'll keep it around for now. Well, since it's going away, I'm just gonna do this. Fortify and then a heal. Maybe I'll get a Sanctuary. Not Sanctuary. That one spell. Regenerate. There you go. Yeah, that's the name. That's the name. You think you'll hit me again? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Can't say for sure. Oh, that would have been a perfect time to remove the stuff, but it's fine. Get a little bit of a tiny heal. No crit. Unfortunate. He is getting a lot of stuff, though. Can I get death for now? I mean, what if he doesn't hit me, right? Or he fizzles. Ooh! Okay. Hold on. The game's changed a little bit. The game's changed. Okay. Oh, I don't like the fact I'm gonna waste a fan on this now, but hey, it's not bad, not bad. Let's see. This would be nice for the shield. I really just need an enchant, if anything. Okay. Go for the heal, go for the revolutionary. Maybe you can get an enchant later. Oh, not the crit, bro. That's so glad I healed, dude. How much is this doing? Let's see. Okay, not as much, but still kind of scary. Ooh, W crit. Yo, I'm back. I mean, this does good damage, though. I think we just start using it. It's good damage even without the enchant. I would have loved the enchant, though. Oh, crit, W. That was the last round of that a heal overtime as well. That's good damage. Excellent damage. Okay, do I throw if I do this, though? I think it's the last round of Sprite, but I don't remember. I lost count. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna die, so you might as well do it. I hope it's not the last round. Yikes. Okay, that's embarrassing. Fizz, please. That's fine. Damage is damage. Damage is indeed damage, chat. Oh, I was like, oh, maybe there's one more round of the Sprite. I kind of lost track of it. Also, the game does a very poor job with the UI, you know, telling you what round of the heal overtime is up right now. You have to just kind of use your head for that, and I don't want to. I'm lazy. Does bro ever blade? Oh, there's the thing I was looking for earlier. That's fun. I mean, he's dead, pretty much. Oh no, he's gonna use Scion. Watch out, chat. Watch out. He's got the Scion Gambit. Oh, look at that. The vampire. Which we don't need to use anymore. Oh, there's the blade. There it is. Oh, Legion Shield. Wait, what is this? A card? Just a card? Is this a make cast or a card? I think it's a card. I'm pretty sure it's a card. Screen Ruby. I think it's just a card. Literally, you gotta train a pet to Ultra for a card. That's crazy. Oopsie. Oh no! There you go. I knocked my not my headphones, but my stuff. Oh no. Hey man, that mental's gonna come in handy one day. Just get that thing to Ultra. Wild. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back for just 1 sec, okay? I'll be BRB. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Had to get a another water and blow my nose. So I apologize for that, but we're back. We're back. Yo, honestly, I really want to see what this pet gets in Epic, though. We're like less than like a 200. Well, we're like around 200 of the way. I just want to see. Also, I forgot what I was going to say, actually. I forgot. I had something in my mind and I just kind of forgot. Just how it be. Do I just like not have enchant? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I kind of don't. Yeah, can we get another damage? That'd be great. You know, getting another damage would be very awesome. L questing, by the way, because I literally did not use the teleporter. We are just walking all the way here like madmen. So many ice enemies, bro. It's like ice, and then afterwards it's ice, and then we get ice again. So why not? Okay, we're in quest 23. We're like around halfway through. To be honest, not too bad for questing, considering that like I had to use a lot of that time just to simply fix my stream. So like I don't think that's too bad. That's actually pretty okay overall. I don't need imps, by the way. There you go.
Disturbs my eternal rest.
The key maker. Oh my god, do you make my keys? Can you make a copy of my key? Oh. Oh, that's it. Okay. When you're an OG player and walk the whole way instead of remembering that there have been teleporters for the past 6 years. Yup. I had that moment, man. My unk moment. It's great to know that we're gonna potentially level up again here, though. I want to at least be able to level up like maybe 3 times. That would be great. Kept saying ice, and I for a sec thought you thought of the wrong ice. No, not that one. Hell no. Listen, if that version was to come over, I will not be here. Y'all will not see me anymore. By that time, I will probably be like in an ideal situation. Hopefully, like, not dead. But, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. To get like a tower shield? Not a tower shield, but like... Yeah, a tower shield, actually, yeah. Yikes, brother. Okay. The deck fills are kind of big. No tower shield in sight. Okay, that's fine. Why do they have to name it the same as the Wizard101 school? That's the Faria for me. Wild. I never think of anything involving ice like the same like ice cream, ice cubes, ice Wizard101. Bro, sometimes I feel like we need to have a conversation about VTubers, bro. Like, okay, here's the thing. I watch VTubers. I like VTubers. But there are some of y'all that are like cringe as hell, dude. Like, literally, at the end of the day, they're just like grifters. Like, there's a lot of VTubers that started off like relatively wholesome and they just later become grifters. Like there's like I think she was Latina. That's the bro. It be your own people, man. It be your own fucking people. It's so sad, man. It literally be your own people. That's like, oh man, you know, be really funny, bro. You know, let me like, you know, dress up myself as La Migra, but like anime girl, and like, I'm like, bro, the fuck is you on? How tone deaf are you, bro? It be your own damn people. Listen, as a Hispanic person, we do not claim her. She could claim herself. We do not give a fuck. We do not claim her. Do not fall into the VTuber drama rabbit hole. Worst mistake of my life. Listen, I'm just glad that there are actually... Okay, here's the thing. Like, with a lot of bad things that, like, VTubers get rep for, just keep in mind, there's a lot of other VTubers that are, like, super cool and, like, super chill. We got the GOAT Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is the GOAT. But yeah, there's a lot of good ones out there. And there are VTubers who are calling out that shit. Because, like, it's been happening for way too long. I don't know who that is. You don't know who Iron Mouse is? Iron Mouse is the GOAT. But yeah, I forgot the names, honestly. Like, I don't remember the names because I don't like... Here's the thing. I'm not actively looking for people like that. That's the thing, right? I'm just looking for someone who's like, you know, with chill vibes and stuff. You know, they're, you know, kind of cool. You know, they respect people. You know, we're looking for the good ones. No, the other one? Yeah, it's just some, like... there was, like, some random VTuber that got famous for... She's, like, supposedly, like, a Christian VTuber. Like, that's the thing. She was, like, supposedly, like, a Christian VTuber. And she got popular for basically grifting. That's essentially the whole thing. She got popular from grifting. That Christian VTuber. Quote-unquote Christian VTuber. Iron Mouse is a mouse made of iron. Duh. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, she has like a Iron Mouse. Like, we're talking about a different person now. Those people who know Iron Mouse will probably know about her immune deficiency issues and how she's in need of plasma and stuff in order to kind of deal with that stuff. And, you know, very wholesome story. Like, you know, despite, you know, a lot of her health issues, you know, she comes out on top, you know, just making everyone happy and stuff. Like, you know, respect to our Puerto Rican women, woman. But then there's other VTubers like the Christian VTuber who literally just like thrives off of controversy. That's literally all they're known for. They're just known for being weird. VTuber drama? That sounds like a real basement Redditor stuff. Yeah, there's a lot. Surprisingly. There's one that was defending Rape Tone. You know, he got basically, you know, good old Tectone. Freaking Tectone. You know, getting like some pretty hefty charges of like sexual assault. And then bro kind of makes it proceed like, oh yeah, guys, it's just a vibe check. I felt a vibe check. It's like, yeah, bro. Being unable to own a gun in the state of fucking Texas, by the way, in the state of Texas, being unable to own a gun for like 10 years. Yeah, bro, you just failed a vibe check, bro. Like, nah, it's crazy. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Listen, I always felt kind of iffy, like, after a while. Like, I used to actually watch Tectone a lot. I thought that, like, to an extent, he was funny. I thought, like, he was a little edgy, but, like, you know, maybe he's, like, you know, a good guy and stuff like that. And then, like, I think it was after a certain period of time, like, he started to, like, he always was, like, relatively right-leaning, but, like, it wasn't, like, in-your-face type of stuff until, like, relatively recently. And I think it was right after he had a divorce. It was when I started seeing more of that. And I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, bro, like, you're kind of weird. So I stopped watching the guy. And yeah, it turns out like, yeah, it was a whole grift, which like no one's surprised, but it's crazy. It's crazy. I want to live, Frenzy. I want to live. Don't fall for the VTuber drama. The VTuber drama rabbit hole. Oh dang! I was imagining. Oh, hold on. Like, we gotta get back to it. Hold on. Can I get like a? Oh, I do have Regenerate, which is really good. You see, the hand's decent. Could be better though. Let's just use this. Oh dang! I was imagining more like they have like a hot VTuber PNG, but they are so ugly IRL. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of VTubers, like, low-key, they end up being kind of hot. Like, a lot of them are just like, yeah, like, you know, no one knows my identity. And then the moment you see their identity, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, you are pretty attractive. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you are pretty attractive. Like, we can't hate, bro. You know, listen, you are pretty attractive. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't mean it as in like, oh, I'm attracted to them or anything. I was just like, listen, if I'm looking at the person, I'm like, okay, they're pretty attractive, kind of way. Where it's just like, yeah, or it's like, oh, that's a handsome man, a very handsome man, not gay, but a handsome. That's a handsome man right there. You gotta respect it. He was probably always like that. Yeah, he definitely was. You know, Tectone. He definitely was like relatively right-leaning, but it wasn't too much in your face and stuff until like relatively recently. And like it turns out like it's probably just so people don't really kind of know about the whole sexual assault case that was going on with him. And I'm like, that's wild. That's very wild. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty wild. And the audacity to just be like, yeah, bro, they just vibe checked me, and I felt the vibe check. I'm like, bruh, you could not be fucking serious. I also lost respect to like a, not like a drama channel, but like a, what's it called? A kind of like a you ever watch The Right Opinion, like a video essayist? Kind of like a video essayist channel I used to watch. I used to watch this guy known as Mugen. And I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, after like the whole situation with that just recently happened and like the way bro responded, I'm like, I kind of lost respect for that guy too. Fuck that guy. I'm like, bro, that's crazy. That's wild. He just didn't want to be open about and shout it when his wife was still around. Yeah, that's probably what it was. That's probably exactly what it was. Because then at that point, bro would have just failed the vibe check with her, probably. Like, let's just be honest for a second. Bro may have not passed the vibe check at that point. Should I keep the satyr? I don't think you need to, but let's just keep it. I don't know much about him. I just heard that his father and Holy Mother Jesus. Yeah, I remember seeing it from like a response to Hassan responded like on Twitter. It got really popular, where it's like, bro, they got your dad in 4K. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was like the craziest clapback I've ever seen. Literally showcasing like a whole, like, it's all like at the time live stream, like, you know, court case. It's live on television, you know, just going through the motions of like, hey, so yeah, we're like charging you with like rape charges. And I'm like, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. They got him in 4K. But like I'm just like, you know, it's a little weird, but like, and I may not necessarily like Tectone, but you know, maybe it's like a coincidence that unfortunately that's kind of what happened. And then some stuff comes out about him too. And I'm like, that's tough. That's tough, bro. Who knew folks grifting online for money are actually terrible people? It's rough, man. It's rough out here. Okay, I'm gonna definitely keep the fairy instead. And I don't need this. What I do need though is this. And then we can just do this. Hell yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people like that for sure. And it's very unfortunate. I mean, I know a lot of people have issues with Hassan, and don't get me wrong, I have issues too. But like, I feel like it's very disingenuous to just outright call someone like him a grifter, you know? Because like, at the end of the day, to an extent, bro does actually do like research on these things. Because that technically is his job. His job is to actually like get into like the weeds of the process of how the democratic process is supposed to work, and you know, so and so happened, all this history and stuff. Like, you gotta actually like get into the weeds and be willing to go through all this information, which a lot of people don't. Like, Asmongold is a perfect example of someone who just doesn't give a fuck. Like, literally the moment bro starts yapping, dude is just yapping. Dude is just a yapper. Like, dude is just straight up a yapper. Like, he doesn't actually do research. In fact, he literally said it himself. It's like, oh, I don't need to do research. It's all about vibes. And I'm like, no, you still gotta do research. It's very important that you do research no matter what. Okay, we're not getting an AoE, which is unfortunate. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. And the only person I can think of that like will probably do as much research as Hassan would, even if you might disagree with him, the only person I can think of is like maybe Destiny. That's like the only other person. Oh, that's embarrassing. I thought I had more time. Anyways, let's remove ourselves from hot topics. What is your stance on immigration? How? Yeah, it's like, yeah, bro. Hot topics. Oh, yeah. So about immigration. That's crazy. Yo, this is going terribly, by the way. I'm not... My deck failing, bro. Do I just do this for the lulz? I'm doing it for the lulz. Every time I watch gaming, I see Asmongold and I hate it. Yeah, I knew he was like the WoW person. I've never personally like, you know, watched him. I was aware of his existence, like, you know, being a WoW player and everything. But like I never like really watched the guy. The more I got to know about him was like once he started going with, I think it was like during the whole Amber Heard stuff, right? And I'm just like, yeah, I think I'm good. It's like, yeah, I think I'm good. Because here's the thing, right? I used to watch channels like, unfortunately, right? I was that cringe of a person. I used to watch people like the quartering and shit with like the whole like Captain Marvel stuff and like the Amber Heard stuff. Because that was what was kind of popular at the time. But I'm not sure what exactly got me out of that situation. Maybe it was like watching like creators like, there's one that I really like that like, unfortunately, they don't do as much content as often. But there's a guy known as Shark. I think it's Shark 300. Really cool dude. Gives some pretty good political commentary. And I think like it was like people like him that like quickly got me out of the slop content. Or like as Ice Cold likes to call it, the Epstein slop. Well, not necessarily word per word, but it's essentially like, yeah, bro, your whole opposition was created by Epstein. That's the craziest revelations that we've ever had, though. Crazy to think about. Everything you dislike was because of this guy. Crazy. Oh, there's my Forest Lord that I was looking 50 bajillion years ago. But it is insane, though. It is very insane. There are good VTubers out there, chat. Don't let them tell you that there's not good VTubers. There are definitely good VTubers out there. Unfortunately, the ones that just get really popular, like, it's like a coin flip. It's either going to be a grifter or it's going to be just like someone who is actually genuinely like a good person. But it's a coin flip. It's either or. You think it's faster if I go this way? Yeah, I think the ones I've been watching a lot recently, I've been watching decent bit of Iron Mouse. I'm more like a clip watcher though, like a clip or a VOD watcher. But I do be tuning into streams, you know, just lurking. But you know, Iron Mouse, of course. Some of the HoloLive casts I really like watching, like Takanashi Kiara. Really like watching her. Cottontail, really good. I watch a handful. Is there another boss? Oh my god. No, that's not this. Wait, no, we haven't fought the Yeti, haven't we? The Yeti man. We haven't fought the Yeti man yet. Unfortunate. I love how the quest arrow is like, oh, go back outside. He's right here. Oh no, it's Yeti Man. Okay, can my deck like not fail this time? That's a big ask, I'm not gonna lie. For this game, that's a big ask. Okay, let's just remove the Sanctuary. We don't need that. We don't need Sanctuary right now. Hey, look, a hunting wire. It's crazy. This is tough. I guess remove the fairy for now. I mean, I kind of like the traps. The traps are pretty good. I just don't... Going second using Tranquility is pretty risky, so maybe not the best move. All right, let's go with this. I feel like we're gonna definitely need the trap just to remove the minions, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna tank, bro. Listen, we got the pet. We got 11 resist. 11 resist. 11 universal resist. Plus 15. You know, we got it. We can tank. Double Wyvern. I'm glad that my deck didn't fail so bad this time. I don't think we need this anymore. It'd be funny if this guy had Tower Shield. I don't think so. I think bro just literally has stun blocks like everyone else. I think the only one with Tower Shield is like the final boss in Wintertusk. The ice guy actually does have a Tower Shield. Yo. Big forest. I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, so I'm gonna need to look for an empower. We got the weakness on, you know, minus 35, not bad. I think it's minus 35. It's pretty good. Minus 30. All right, close enough, right? Close enough. All right, we'll keep the fairy. It's not too bad. Ooh, okay. Not bad. I don't know. I still want to keep the fairy, though. It's kind of good. You know what? I'll let him have like a big hit. Never mind. He already kind of wasted it. That's all good. I was gonna let him, but I was like, you know what? Never mind. I think we're good. I don't think we need another. I mean, I could, but like, do I dare draw? I probably shouldn't have. It's fine. Every time I think that's a tower shield, get a little nervous. Turns out it's fine though, because it's not a tower shield. Okay, I think we could just remove the fairy then. I will love a empowerment right about now. That's like what I really need. I mean, he only has 3 pips. Maybe I can like pass around. Maybe like discard 1. Yeah, this should be fine. Maybe I'll get an empowerment. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's exactly what we need. We need that pip momentum back because we're kind of losing it a bit. Yo, why this quest so long though? Oh, I see. It's a boss. It's a triple boss just to finish quest 23. Oh, there you go. Perfect. See, it's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. And the crit. We love to see it. Ooh, and the Divim spell? That's actually not bad either. It's not that bad. Yeah, this should help protect the other regens that I don't really want to use yet. It's funny because I got that elephant specifically for this world, only to find out that even in this world, there's literally no tower shield usage. Like, almost at all. They completely guttered the ice enemies, man. Crazy. Ice can't catch a break, bro. And then at first I thought I got myself a what's it called? A couch potato. I'm like, hey, let's go. We get a couch potato. Nope. In other news, we do have currently 4 couch potatoes. I got 2 off camera. Farming some gold troops. Oh, not that gear set, but this one. What I need. Pet, hello? We might need those frost flowers for later. Some off-camera mining, literally. I did a decent bit off camera. What I didn't do was farm for spirit spellements, even though honestly I could have taken advantage of it. It would be nice. But I was focusing on like some other spells for the future. There will be another time where I get to focus on some other things. So it'll be fine. At least the XP here is pretty good though. Like 1700, that's not bad for like a triple boss. Pretty good. How much gold did you get from the gold tree farming, by the way? I kind of forgot. I think it was like around like 100k though. Maybe? No. It wasn't around 100k? Let me see. Yeah, because they dropped gear. So I think it was like maybe like 50k. Just farming like 50 gochers. Something like that. Because I kept getting jewels, but not every jewel is created equal in terms of like the pricing. But I got a decent bit. Do I like really need to like... I mean, I guess I could just go here, right? From 50 Goldshires, Jesus, half-fang who? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Because like it's like the jewels. They drop jewels and like some of them sell for like a good bit. It's rare, but you can get some square jewels that can like sell for like 2,000, 3,000. The triangle jewels there sell for like around 1,000 each. And they do drop them kind of like candy low-key. So it really all depends on your luck with the jewels. And then obviously the gear sells for like 4 to 5k. So it really just, but like the plants, like if you get plant drops, like they're not going to sell for a lot. They're just kind of there. But there's a chance that you might be able to get yourself a pretty solid, just the gear and jewels alone will carry you for the selling stuff. Square defense jewels go for like 6.6k. I know, it's insane. It's crazy. I love it though. I really do. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though, chat. Instead of fishing for sand bass, even though it'd be nice to fish for sand bass, since we're kind of like not necessarily pressed with time, but like I would like to not just sand bass fish like every time I level up. I feel like this pet really needs to level up the ferry. So like we're just gonna use like games on the ferry, so I can potentially like not only finish the stuff quickly, but also have some room to train this main pet that we have. As we hope for like some good gear drops. Well, not good gear drops, but like good talents per se. The only W change from the bazaar they made. Yeah, the square jewels are just fantastic. Like never change that, KI. Like just keep that. We like it. I hope they don't just death shield. Good. Alright, we're good, chat. All I need is like a singular blade. I think. Okay, so we're currently gonna be on quest 26. 26 out of 51. Honestly, I think most, like a good bit of that time is gonna be at the final area. We're gonna switch up to like not a damage build, but like the healing build, which you give me like around about like 90% healing. About. Now, if only you can sell star jewels and triangle jewels. True. I don't know why they allowed square. Why didn't they allow like health jewels? Like I feel like selling health jewels would have been good. You know, being able to sell like just any jewel will be nice, and it'd be like a specific price. Like that would be nice. Like I can see for like spellproof jewels selling for a lot, spell defy selling for a decent bit. Are these life too? Of course they are. This world hates me. Nothing but life enemies. Actually, this world hates ice. This world specifically hates ice wizards. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna discard that. Just gonna have to take the L. No! Alright, well, I think we're gonna have to blade up for a forest lord here. Hold on. That's a lot of traps, man. Oh, dude, I discarded the other thing, did I? Ah, that's silly me. I think I'm gonna definitely do another blade, though. Since it looks like we're gonna hit through all that resist somehow. Maybe with the crit and double blade, it's good enough, even without the enchant. I honestly kind of forgot about this spell. All right, here we go. Yep, no enchants. We're just gonna go whoop. We're going for it. Can we get a crit? Please.
You are a blessing. You've done much
Wait.
to help us.
Okay, thank God. 4,500. Yeah, I gotta pay attention since like we're close to leveling up. So I don't want to just outright level up. Not yet. It's not time. It is not time. It will come the time, but the time is not now. Oh, there's a teleporter here. I wonder, mob or boss? Golden axe. Boss.
I don't remember ordering out for my meal.
Dude, there's just way too many ice bosses, dude. There's way too many, bro. Get out of here. At least I'm first, which is great. I even got blades. Tranquility has a purpose now since I'm second. I mean first. Okay, sorry about that. Oh. Honestly, this cult's not as bad, though. I'm glad. Could be a lot worse. All we really need right now, chat, is a Seraph. We have pretty much mostly everything we need except for the Seraph. And as per usual, a stun block. Ooh, this could be good too, though. Yo, I haven't used this in a while. Yo, I could get a blade from this. 2 blades, actually. Hell yeah, dude. Why not? I haven't used this spell. I kind of like this spell. I just haven't really had a time or a purpose to use the Path B version of it. Oh no, guys, he has a Silent of Myth Gambit. Oh man. That fell pip that's not doing me any favors. I don't know why I thought bro was gonna use a backdraft, but like an ice version. I don't know where my mind was going with that, but like, it's just like, oh man, he's gonna use backdraft, and it's like, wait, what do you mean? Ices don't get backdraft. No, with the new Magic Weaving update, Isis can get backdraft. For some reason. Actually, I'm curious to see what the spring update entails. Unfortunately, your boy did not get any kind of like anything really. No teasers from your boy. I heard there's gonna be teasers soon. I didn't get any information on it though. It's a little tough. But yeah, there's like apparently some teasers coming soon. This is all I know. As to what it entails, who freaking knows?
Earlier drops a golden bladed axe, a magnificent piece of craftsmanship.
Chat, we just got some energy boots. I just noticed this. Hold on. Listen, it's not perfect, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. You listen, 2 energy. This changes everything. Wait, did I get anything else then for energy? No. Okay, we got 2 energy boots.
You recovered the gold.
Okay, we need to go to the green tele. Oh, actually, you know what? Could be something over here. Nope, yeah, we're better off just going to the green teleporter. Never mind. Time to repair the wall. I'm doing their labor for them. Oh, he's really inside, bro.
You speak the runic chant, Henry Gate. It opens the gates readily enough.
Oh, that's fast, dude. We're already in quest 30. That's a lot of talking. Nice. I like good progress. Progress is good. $65. That was easy. Hold on. Is this a boss? It is. I think that's the life dude too. Pretty sure that's life. I guess if I can't find anything, got some Spectral Blast maybe? I don't know. It's life! $65? Okay, that won't level me up, but it's pretty close. Okay, that's good. Yeah, if we need it, we got it. We got the Pierce Blade. If we need it. Yo, how you doing, Taz? Welcome to stream, bro. Hopefully you're doing good. Let's see. Tough. Well, you know, I could technically use this with the Brulee Sucre. You know, technically. I should have put like TC converts, honestly. Okay, that's not bad, not great. That's a Death Shield, right? Yup. Yup. I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised. Oh, dude, this is like decent, but like it could be better. I'm not gonna lie. It could be a lot better. Okay, I'd rather do the echo effect though. Draw? Yikes, dude. All right, I know he's gonna blade eventually, right? Okay, buddy. Okay. Wait, I have Hell Effect. Hold on, I have Hell Effect. I got my blade counter already, technically. I mean, my shield counter. Dude. Okay, can I get like a TC blade maybe? Yes, thank you. Buddy, can you blade? I can use a spear right now. I was like, I can use a spear right about now. That'd be great. Good old spear. 45%. Gives me a bit of Pierce. It's a good thing I kept the Brulee Sucre then. Oh. Interesting. You think he's gonna blade? I mean, I don't know, man. Hey, thank you for joining the Frenzy Familia, Taz. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yikes, he didn't do anything. Oh, this is better, actually. I kind of like this part. Well, both versions were good. Bro has not... Brother, do you have blade? I need you to blade. Well, actually... Yeah, I kind of do need you to blade, actually. I can't even spell your name. You're the green bird. Stir. Wow, that I butchered the name. Yeah, sure. That's the name. Let's go with that. Does bro even have a blade? He does have blade. He has one blade. I mean, if it comes down to that, we can always go for a... Oh, we can look for a Elephant. Maybe. Do I even have Helifin in the deck? Oh, I better. I better have Helifin in the deck. I better not have been like, oh, you know, I don't really need it. Okay, I do have it in deck, actually. That's good news. It's somewhere in there. It's somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. Okay, you think he's gonna blade? Okay, we're gonna pretend that he's gonna blade like right now. This is a perfect. Oh my god! You had all this time to blade. Oh, I'm glad I feel it actually. Wait, how long does this last? 4 rounds? Or is it 2 rounds? I think it's 2 rounds. Yeah, we may not have enough time for this anymore. Storm. Dude, it's like, I'm ready, bro. I'm so ready, but the deck is not ready. You ass! Now I get what I need. Dude, we really need a Helifin, bro. That's what we need right now. We need a Helifin. Okay, okay, double blade. Can I get the Spectral Blast? Yeah, it's like, I want to keep this. Oh, wait, can I enchant that? No? Bruh. Lame. I mean, I'm not surprised, but it's still pretty lame. Let's see. This is like the biggest stall of the century. Luckily, we do have converts. I just can't find them in hand for some reason. Not to mention, we have to wait a while. Can I please get a Spectral Blast? That'd be great. I don't mind blading up a lot if I have to. But I will love a Spectral Blast right about now. The one time I could have used it. I mean, I fizzled it. So that's not bad, but like, still kind of bad. Okay, I got the Life Prism, which, you know, varying degrees of usefulness right now. He only has 3k HP. It's fine. But I need a Spectral Blast. That's what I need. I feel like he's going to use the blade once I get it. What sucks about going second. This is great and all, but that's not what I need right now. Yeah, he's going to use it right away. Look at him. Okay, he fizzled. That's actually good for me. Imagine fizzing as an ice wizard. I mean, life wizard. Okay, this is not looking great, though. Okay, I'll take the Tower Shield. That's fine. The only bad thing about Helifin is that I have to deal with the fact that like one of the prisms is gonna use a it's gonna be used by the DOT, which is not too strong. It's not that strong. Okay, this is not great. Just see, Hunting Worm could be really good as well. Clearly, your issue is that you put more than 7 cards in your deck. Yeah, true, man, true. Okay, I'm having a lot less to work with now, which kind of sucks. Like, I like the setup. I'm just not getting the cards I need. Of course, I get an Apocalypse, but like nothing else. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. I love getting the apocalypse I don't need right now. I'm just gonna use it just for the lulz at this point. Like, he's not killing me. We're just here for a long time for no reason. Luckily, I still have a reshuffle on side. We just gotta dig for that too eventually. No. Sure. You're gonna need to use pips anyway. Honestly, I really should have put like some converts in the side, but that wouldn't have changed much considering that like bro literally used Death Shield within round 2. And honestly, if I just get a Spectral Blast as he blades, that will be all I need. Like if I had the Spectral Blast like on my hands right now, and he had like a blade or two, I get like the Pierce Blade. Like I wouldn't have to worry about a lot here at that point. Yeah, I'm using it. We're keeping the overtime up for a longer period of time. Why not? Also, I could use the pips as we try to get more fire pips, you know, for the elephant. Get some damage as well. It's not bad. Extra 3 rounds. Let's go. I'm literally gonna do this just to buff up the elephant at this point. we're getting to that point where it's like, listen, let's just buff up the elephant. You have fire damage. You know, you have fire damage. You have dual schooling. You have the dual school. And maybe with the converts, it'll do a decent bit of damage, you know? Think about it. I don't think your deck likes you today. I don't think it does, man. It's been tough. Like, at least I packed what I need. But, like, the game is just like, nah. Like, I have what I need. I just need to get them at the right time. Oh my fucking. There you go. Finally. Let's see. He just hasn't. The problem is he hasn't bladed yet. That's the problem. Was this pointless to do? Yes. I didn't even need the heal that bad. But it's 4 rounds to maybe get a Seraph going. Maybe. Big maybe there. Okay, at this point, bro, I'm just gonna remove this. Brûlé Sucre. We don't need it. Watch him blade and immediately use it the moment you click the card. Literally, though. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Bro, stream sniping, man. It's crazy. All right, come on. Elephant, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, we got what we need. We're just gonna go in. We're going in. And then watch me fizz this spell. Ahí está. It's about time. I get this stupid spell. Elefante elegante. Forget the shields. Ha ha ha! You have no shield. That's a big overtime, by the way. He's so dead. He is so dead. Look at that. He's dead. Dual school for the win, chat. Oh my god, it took forever to find this though. I did. I did actually. 6,500 won't level me up, I think. Very close though. Yeah, just like 2 more things. That fight took way too long, man. It wasn't hard. It was just super tedious. I couldn't find anything.
That snooty those brutish wolverines.
Fuck! Ah! This wasn't even the right quest. You know what? Forget it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I just lost some XP. It's fine. I mean, yeah, kind of. For like the energy pet, yeah. Okay, we got a max will now. That's good. All right, now we're gonna make my pet smart. If my pet's smart, then he will not fail. No energy stonks? Yeah, no energy stonks, sadly. All right, my pet now is very intelligent. You know, he will not fail. He will succeed. And he's very close to leveling up too, actually. Go to the yellow teleporter. Oh wait, is this the end of this area? It might be, no? Sing a war song, it says. Quest 32. Okay, we're not too far. We are not too far. Oh, here's a boss. Warriors 3. Okay, this is the last part. It's 3 bosses. We get some gold. W gold. Here's the first one. Actually, we might have to come back to her anyway, so let's just go ahead and mark. Yes. I am worried about the last dungeon, but at the same time, I do have an idea with my healing build. I think with the healing build, we should be fine. Should be mostly fine. Okay, we can remove this now. I think this one's storm, so I just have some storm set shields. Why not? Oh, I'm stupid. Let's see. It's the gold man. Hell yeah.
Who break my silent time? But I'm happy to share his misery.
You know, I really want to use this spell, but like I never have an opportunity to usually. I'm actually glad that I should have probably went with the Bob deck low-key. I mean, it's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, might as well. Yo, check this out. It's gonna be a Tempest. What'd I tell you? I'm a magician. I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, friends. Ooh. Hold on, chat. Am I cooking right now? Hold on. Am I cooking? Am I gonna cook? Empowerment time? Oh, I should have removed this. I actually don't need this anymore. Yeah, that's, I mean, without the enchant, it's definitely not killing this guy. Not even close. I'm gonna do it anyway. No enchant. How much damage does it do with no enchant? I'm just curious. We got a crit, which is actually a good sign. Oh yeah, it kills. All right, yeah, he's gone. He's a goner, chat. Bro's a goner. You have 3 rounds to live. Make it count, bird. Yeah, you don't even gotta do anything for him. He's a goner. He's dead. Bro is cooked. Okay, maybe use the Seraph because you might actually get imped on. Hell yeah, brother. Here we go. You have 1 round to live. Oh yeah, he accepted his fate, chat. This bird accepted his fate. He's a goner. Rest in peace, bird. Or raven.
You set me free. Now I go to Hall of Might. Much better than his own cave.
Didn't this guy used to give like an amulet that sells for like a ton? It's been a while since I did it, but I'm pretty sure it's this guy. They call him Amulet Man.
To dishonor me.
Oh, why does it have to be live?
I knew long ago. Now I know only the torment of battle.
Why is it always live? This time I'm not making the same mistake. We have TCs of converts on the side. Yes, sir. Oh, frick. Oh, no. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. We don't need a stinking blade. You know what we do need, though? A wand. The Keyblade. All right, now the minion's dead next round. Mono next round. Do I need this? I don't think so. Need that, though. I mean, maybe remove the monsters. Imagine fizzing a life spell. Couldn't be me. Okay, did I get anything good? Not really. No, not really. Spectral Blast. I mean, it could be good. Can I get a shield? No. Can I get a shield? Got convert. I'll take it. Oh, he didn't Death Shield. All right, we're good. It won't be like the same thing with that bird, where he just kept Death Shielding 24/7. Bro was a warlord. Okay, so we only have one more area, do we? Right? So we have like what? The Northgard, which I already did. The Fjord, which I already did. Osterland, which I already did. We were already finishing Vesterland. Ooh, look at that. We got a Hellefen as well. Not bad. All right, can I get a Tower Shield? I'll take it. Yeah, and then we're doing Sudgerland, which is going to have one of the trogs that I need, which is great. Wish I had an empowerment, low-key. Would have been nice. Yeah, so we're on good pace, chat. It did take a little longer, so I do apologize for that. But I think I have enough time to watch a good bit of the Lakers game that starts in a few minutes. Should at least be available by second half, maybe. Hopefully they're not taking a big L. You know what? Austin Reeves is back, you know? That's good. Now we'll be good. We got Austin Reeves. Nordirland. Yep. Oh, we got another blade. I'll definitely use it, actually. Oh, is he giving me a buff? Why, thank you. Thank you, sir. He's like, hey, listen, bro, I want you to put me out of my misery, okay? Make it really nice and fast for me. Really nice and fast. I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on. I got you. Recruit rank boss. Genuinely though. Yeah, once we get to Nordirland, we are going to get some TCs. Just a couple. Mainly just blades. Oh god. Wait, is this the good amulet to sell? Hold on. I don't even remember. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you, sir. Alright, there's a myth boss here. Do I have myth set shields? I do, actually. Got sent to the afterlife twice, literally. All right, we're ready. You know, great that I got the Seraph. It's fantastic and all. Guess I'll just have to pass. Strategic pass. Okay, we're getting a hell of a amount of Seraphs. Path B, roided up Seraph. Good old Path B. You know, honestly, I think I need to add more empowerments in my deck, though. Some more like astral spells in my deck, because I'm just not getting them like ever. Yeah, this should help me just like stay alive for a little bit. Okay, that's pretty good too, actually. I kind of like that. We got 4 more rounds of this, so that should be good. Yeah, I don't know where I left my... Oh, there it is. I dropped... Yeah, that way I can see the score. How did that not kill? Hello? Damn, that's tough. Oh god. You know, this cold could be a lot worse though. Like, the runny nose is annoying. The cold is not as bad though. It's just very annoying. That's all it is. Like, and honestly, that's like the best case scenario, is to have an annoying cold rather than like a cold that is making you feel like you want to die. And somehow I didn't kill. It's because of the crit. I didn't crit. That's why. At this point, fuck it. Get out of here. I don't need a stinking AoE. Of course, I crit now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is almost a goated move. He just kind of forgot another trap, you know? 420. Oh, it's about time. Yes. Still no energy gear yet, unfortunately. You're what? Huh? He's doing what, chat? All right, one more. Well, yeah, like 2 more areas, actually. One of which includes a dungeon.
You continue with
I haven't used this pen in a while. Been too busy. I'm just mostly breezing through. Okay, this is one of the trogs that I do not have. Which I will soon, just not right now. Oh, this is a boss. I see. I see. Oh, it's a storm boss? Say less. I'm ready. Yo, how you doing, Dark Slayer? Welcome to the stream. And I'm second. Fuck. Oh no. All right, chat. Place your bets. Is he gonna crit? Made it to Lemuria? W. Awesome. Why is that myth mob always there? Love how every boss in Wintertusk got like 4 to 6k HP. And then there's the storm bosses. I know. It's insane. Hello, where's my TC? I'll take the tower shield. He be praying for God with them hands up. I pray to thou that I cast a myth imp for no reason other than to make Frenzy very angry. I don't even know if they have myth imp in their decks anymore or not. It seems like they removed it from their hand for some reason. I haven't seen it, and I hope never to see it. I hope I will never see it in my lifetime. At this point, y'all, I probably shouldn't have discarded that wand, actually. Honestly, I'll probably go for this right now. Seems like a good idea. I get a decent heal. I get a pit back. I haven't seen the myth imp. Where are they? Yeah, I hope never to find out. I will not want to find out. Ooh, that's a little tough. Ooh, that's pretty good. Why I still have the powers of empowerment. My momentum is unstoppable. We need more myth imps. Now we're good. I'm good. Now we're good. It's a good thing I'm prepared, chat. Can I get that power pip though? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like that would have been a perfect time to myth him. Did they change his cards? I'm actually kind of curious now. Darkwing, who are? 101. Oh, chat, I think they removed Mythimp, bro. I think Mythimp just isn't in their decks anymore. I don't see it. I could have sworn he does Myth. Oh, Enfeeble. I could have sworn he does Mythimp. No! the freaking hardest thing about Death Wizards is dealing with Myth Imp in Wintertusk. And now it's gone. Death has it way too easy these days. So where am I going? Calling kettle. Okay, let's see. We're currently in okay, double boss apparently.
Kettle Blackheart told me to guard this pig. You won't take it without a fight.
Tough. All right, cool. That's a full on 6 pips. Honestly, that was pretty decent damage. Pretty decent. Oh, I shouldn't have discarded that low key. Not good. Might need to level up a storm one of these days because sometimes I genuinely wonder if my whiz skills are well atrophy with death. Listen, that's what I plan doing next time. I feel like storm death hybrid, like dual school storm death, will be kind of nice. You get the drains of a death kinda, but you suffer from the fact that you're a storm. So like, are you really getting a benefit? You know, you still gotta play relatively clever as a storm. Or you could just, you know, gamble. That's the other. Inside me are two storms. The first path is Wolf Stormblade. I think Wolf Stormblade will be a good name. What do you think? I think it's an excellent name. Was that shatter? Hold on, did I just get a shatter? I did. Nice. And I'm thinking full insignia stitch with the flute one. That's crazy. No! Wolf Stormblade, will they have it? Wait, do you think Wolf Stormblade will have the insignia stitch? I feel like when I think of Wolf Stormblade, I think of like a Dragon Spire stitch, you know? I don't know. I just think of a Dragon Spire stitch, not necessarily insignia. If you think it's a good name, name your newborn kid that. Someone's gonna do it. Somebody has to do it. Somebody has to name their kid Wolf Stormblade for some reason. Oh, you're right. A sword. Wolf's Fireblade has a flute. Yeah.
I was set to guard.
Why is it another life? This game hates me, chat. Okay, we're gonna get 3 elephants. You know, it's very tempting. I might do it. I don't think we would be using Nature's Wrath, though. Okay, that's actually not bad. Yeah, Dragonspire hat with the Mally robe is the quintessential Wolf Stormblade stitch. Exactly! You have to have, like, the Dragonspire set, you know? And that's the Wolf Stormblade. Okay, at least we got the fire elephant here. Okay. I could discard this. Draw. Not great. Do some damage to the life guy, I guess. Ooh, that's good. Very good. Do I have a convert? That could be good. Okay, we got a blade. That's fine. No converts, though. Not even one. Not even one. Oh, finally. I was getting worried. I was like, I know I have one. I equipped like 4. Here's the depth shield. It's too late. When did you even get Life Prism as a life? Good question. I don't remember. I forgot. Ten years later? That's crazy. You get it at the end of Wizard City, actually. So it's from the quest. Take a walk to Night Side, on the Night Side. So like essentially, by the end of Wizard City. Okay, maybe I'll. How much rounds do I have this? 3 rounds? Ooh. Maybe. Just looked it up. Nice. Hello, Ryan. Welcome to stream. You know, frick it. The best spell we got. The double-bladed Forest Lord. It should be enough. Maybe more than enough.
Kettle shovel is right here with the rest of ornament stuff.
To Sudriland. Oh, you may want to switch the set because I think it's just mob fights for a little bit. Eventually. I mean, honestly, the cards have been pretty good, though. Or not the cards, but the XP has been pretty good. 11,000, that's pretty good. Literally making up for, like, all the missed XP you got from Grizzleheim Part 1, which is crazy. Let's see, ravens and some stuff. Let's see. Probably grab these real quick while you're at it. Oh yeah, where is this Trog, by the way? On the Forgore. And look it up. Wizard101 100 Uno Zeke. Wintertusk. There you go. Oh, I can't even go here. That's sad. Okay, it's like at the very end of the other side. I see. All right, Pet. Give me some Azar, please. Thank you. Why am I stuck? Found it. Yippee! So yeah, I was today years old where I found out that they removed what's it called? Myth Imp from these guys' hands. Very interesting. I was today years old as well. Yeah, they removed it. I think it was like at the same time they removed like tower shields from like a lot of enemies. Which like I can kind of get it for Arc 1. I mean, yeah, it's annoying, but it was kind of part of the process, you know? It gave a purpose of using like overtime spells a lot of the time to deal with it. Well, you still gotta deal with them in Avalon. Oh, okay, thank God. Listen, it's annoying, yes, but it's like part of the process, you know? It's part of the process. You gotta have some appreciation for shield breakers, you know? Plus, we already deal with that, you know? I got the Roshambies. That's crazy. All that for one feather. I'll make it too easy now. Yeah, we're in quest 36. Kids these days, back in my day, you had models with tower shields. Back in my day, when you get crit on, it did double damage, no matter what. Back in my day, when you crit, there was a 90% chance the mob or boss was gonna block anyway. Back in my day, we didn't have this spell called Orthrish. Well, we did, but it wasn't in the form of an AoE.
Nations are wet.
Foul potion from the cauldron. You begin to sprout feathers and claws. The Dragon Gate lets you pass unharmed. Now that you have fooled it once, it should trouble you no more.
How did you make it?
Why do we have to keep going back to Vesterland? No! Wrong pet! I'm not gonna lie, chat. For a second, I'm gonna be real with you. I was scared. Okay, here's the thing, right? Let's say I had the energy pet. If I had the energy pet does not have any spells in deck. Which meant it was GG's because I fled. That would have been a terrible way to go. That would have been an absolutely terrible way to go. If you just had the wrong setup with the wrong deck, the wrong everything. In fact, I thought about it just now. That like now, low key, I'm just gonna make sure I have AoEs in hand, just so that doesn't happen. Cause I got scared. I would have been so mad. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I would have been so mad. Because I was like, there's no way I got caught into a random fight. And I did. And boy, I did. It was not fun. Ooh, Grindleweed, nice. I'm glad at the very least, like we're knocking out like Wintertusk. You know, I get myself another training point, which is nice. I leveled up a couple times, so plenty of opportunities to train this pet. It's really nice overall. It's great. Might be a boss, so switch the deck to Atavistic.
Hold these
Another life boss, bro. What is it with these life bosses, bro? Why do I have so many life prisms? Oh my lord, it's a lot of life prisms. All these life prisms, and I couldn't pull one. I couldn't pull a single life prism. Well, you're not really going to use that, aren't you? Okay. You didn't have to deal with the death shield. That's fantastic. Great. Love it. Crit those. Crazy. I wonder, do the mobs in this area just not crit? Is it just the bosses for this area? I honestly thought that the mobs crit too. Oh, of course, I get empowerment literally right afterwards. I might switch it actually. Because empowerment is really good right now. It's very good. Oh, also they hit, so like basically, Fortify served its purpose at this point. Death shield, not surprised. Not surprised at all. Okay, not bad. I mean, we could use one to remove this guy from the field. You know, that'd be pretty good. And we could just focus on like getting one big hit for the boss. But as long as we can take out the minion, we're good. Okay, I got another one. That's pretty good. Don't really need this. If you're going for one big hit. Draw once? Okay. Acceptable. Get one of these. I can get a pip though. Might as well. Utilize the last round of empowerment. Imagine fizzing a life spell. Crazy word. Ooh, we got the Divim spell too. That's perfect, actually. I don't think we need it though. It is not necessary. Okay, got 3 more rounds. I think we're good. Double blade with a faint enchanted seraph. Even though it's not gargantuan, it should be good enough. All right, GG. Another death shield.
So unfair. I have guarded this tree against all, and it earned me.
Collect some golden apples.
Oh, the crybaby, bro. It's like, oh, that's unfair. He won the battle. That's crazy. Ah, yes, the urn of truth or gaslighting. Oh, it's in Switzerland. Oh, okay. I guess technically you just gotta walk over there. You gotta walk for the urn. Weight of the word. If you tell the truth, the urn will have some weight. But if you tell lies, it will weigh just as thin air. Also known as nothing.
This urn should do.
I do find it kind of sad that that dude that I just passed by, the NPC, bro, is just stuck there until someone decides to do a side quest, I guess. He will be there for all eternity.
The giant's oath carries real weight. See if you want to hit it.
Oh, big loading screen. There you go. To Raven. Well, was that it? That's it? Weight of the word. I think that is the last quest in this area. That's crazy. Yeah, that was the last quest. That's crazy. All right, we only have like 11 quests to go. Relatively lengthy though, but we only got 11 quests to go. I mean, yeah, we're making some decent progression despite some of the holdups from, you know, fixing the chat overlay.
I've never tried.
This is the second to last area. The last area is La Dungeon. And I think I need to do a side quest as well to unlock the bridge. I think specifically this one.
Can you help? Find some pieces of scrap wood and use them to repair the bridge. It should be easy enough to
At least it gives pretty good XP too. Frenzy, you. What? What did I do? What did I do? You're not meant to do side quests. You broke a rule. That's crazy. I guess we can't finish Wintertusk now, huh?
fear my way broke the bridge. But now it looks as
A wagon with a broken wheel. Something about it seems significant.
Wait, what's this? Hello?
I hate to bother you, but there's been a terrible oversight. Someone's not doing their paperwork, I'm afraid.
What do you mean by that?
You should be contacted shortly by your school professor about a new pet. But there is a catch. When you're able to explore all of Wintertusk, you should be hearing from your professor. Be careful when you're in Wintertusk. I hear it's quite cold, so be sure to dress warmly.
Thank you. Bro, Mr. Link is like, yo, your professor kind of slacking right now.
Guido has clearly answered he's looking for.
They're not. It's just that I haven't finished the quest.
It's pretty clear that he's talking about this ship. You can go back and solve the riddle.
All right, here we go. Yay. All we have left is the dungeon now. Oh, great. 30 seconds. That's fun. Northern is funny because you have this giant area. You only explore like a fourth of the area in the mainline quest. Yeah. Crazy. It's a pretty area, honestly. 11,000 XP. That's not gonna level me up. I think our last level is gonna be the dungeon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this area is so big, but like, man, you don't really experience much of it. I mean, to be fair, most of it's just covered in ice. There's not even a defeat or collect boss. What the fuck is the point of that? Yeah. I don't know. There is a defeat and collect in this one. It's a lot of defeat and collects, honestly. We're in quest number 43. Only 9 more to go. If we include this one, that is. Because we haven't completed it officially yet.
There's no easy way to get a tooth from this monster. Perhaps the norms can offer some advice.
Holy shit, it's the dude from Thieving Dragons. In the flesh. Wait, do we even go back to... do we even... I don't think we go back to that area, do we? I don't think we do. I think we just come back here. That's crazy. All right, hey, Wizard. Hopefully you're doing good, Wizard. Goodbye, Wizard. You do go back? Oh, okay. Damn. I fucked up then. Oh, we got Logan. Oh, great. Come on. Okay, it's not these guys. Guys, we gotta increase that playtime. Quick, how do we increase the player playtime? I don't know. Just make them go all over the map again for some reason. Okay, that's a brilliant idea, sir. You're getting promoted. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. I totally forgot about them. They were like a thing you dealt with. You have got to be kidding me, dude. Really? I remember why I was here. Yeah, I remember in order for me to finish the Mushu quest, I literally went to like a person who had a teleporter here, a tapestry, and I just did like Black Lotus collecting here. That's how I was able to finish it. Awesome. That would have been a tower shield, by the way, chat. And they changed it. Ooh, Myth Giver. I'll take that. I did not mean to press that. Bro, really want to give me some side quests? That's crazy. They ain't happening, brother. Oh, and doesn't the quest tell you like, oh hey, you should mark in this area because you're gonna come back or something? Maybe they do, and I'm just not paying attention. Why am I going to the dungeon for? Oh, back to this dragon dude. Oh. Sure. Looks like we do come back there. Wait, we were actually closer. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Game, don't do this to me. Hello? So we'll be at 80k XP out of 9,200. $92K. Wait, did I already use my cantrip thing? Not cantrip, but like my pet. Yeah, you got like a couple seconds. I'll wait. Good XP, chat. Good XP. Might be dungeon time, y'all. This might be it, y'all. You get some TCs and everything. And refill my potions.
The four golden seals are.
Oh, I just fucked up.
Are called Mastrons, the bones of the earth. A cold.
Astronon. Hell yeah, it's the dungeon. Dungeon time. So we will be at level 65 at the end of this. Alright. We need to get some TCs. We need to prepare a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Not too much. Just enough. Okay, first of all, well, actually, we're gonna start with mobs, I think, right? Yeah, I think you're fine on that department. Get some TCs. Tower shield, you're pretty good on. You got quite a bit of converts already, so you should be good on that department. Pretty low on feints. You don't have blades. I'm predicting at least 2 max bolts from the last quad boss fight. Let's see if you're correct at the end of it. We'll see. Honestly, I can use some Satyrs, low-key, for like an outright heal if I'm in the need of an emergency. See what we can buy. Well, we know we need Life Blade. Oh, we only have 6? That's lame. Satyr, I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take those. Let's see. We should be fine on reshuffle. We should have enough. Empower? Do we have? No, actually, I need feint, actually. Nope, no feints. We should have enough feints, but kind of sucks. I spelled feint wrong. How's Empower looking like right now? Not good. 6,000 gold. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're fine. Just need to go to the library now. Train the pet a little bit, you know? Unfortunate, we're not going to get to see this pet leveled up. Empowerment TCs? I don't think I think I have some. I don't think we need empowerment TCs though. I don't really think we do. Oh, this is the Bygone deck as well, so we don't need all that. No, we don't need all that. I mean, I guess it'd be nice if we could draw one when we need it. Let me see the XP situation. I mean, not great. Still need 1200. This will give me the XP I need. Unironically, Zafaria. Doing Zafaria will give me the XP I need to level up, get a pet. It's really funny. By like 7. Lucky 7. Faint? Do we have Faint now? No, we don't. I think you get XP during the dungeon though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the level up and then we can train the pet for a bit more. I mean, it's a lot of X. Look at that. We're really close. Getting that upgrade is gonna be very good. Okay, let's go ahead and simply just get a potion and we should be ready. I don't think we need too much, honestly. I will be needing a not a cheat sheet, but like, you know, I will be needing to read the cheats for the final fight. I think the final fight is the only one with cheats. But I am kind of worried about like the quadruple bosses. That's why, but mostly the last one. I think it's just mostly the last one. The second one, it's bad, but it could be worse, you know? It could be a lot worse. All right, here we go. I think we're ready. I mean, do I use my healing pet at this point? But then I have no resist. That's the problem with this pet. I think the resist is a little bit more important here. Let's see. Yeah, I think the resist is more important here. Main cast is great. The resist is more important. Oh yeah, you get like 5,000 XP here. Nice. We have the right deck on for now. It's good. We'll do some switch ups later. Now here's the thing, right? If they both use a a blizzard, or like any kind of 4-pip hit, 2 pips in total, get a power pip, we get 8 pips. If only just one of them hits me, I get a power pip next round, we could use a Forest Lord. Speed quest. And all we really need right now is an enchant. Oh, we didn't get a power pip though. That's unfortunate. For the final fight, one boss will have a 90% shield that will be recasted if he's been hit. Kill 3 out of the 4 bosses and the shield will go away, but a meteor will be cheat casted occasionally after that. Got it. It's a endurance match, kinda, not really.
You found the rune carving tools, but only one of the runes you need is here.
The mark here just in case. I don't think we'll get into a fight, but just in case.
This has got to be Doolin's hammer. It looks very heavy. You use Doolin's hammer to strike the icy wall, breaking it into tiny pieces.
Okay. First boss with a couple minions. I say let's try to get another Forest Lord in. Maybe some 2 empowerments in the side. Should probably do it.
He's promised me a world of ice. Should I keep this rune from you? You cannot prevail.
This ain't your choice, buddy. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Brother, what? And the schools of the bosses are Death, Moon, Ice, and Life. You see this, chat? Bro didn't even join the fight. He's just standing there. He's right behind me. Man, we does not want the smoke. He's like, you cannot prevail. You know, on second thought, I don't want to deal with you. Let me go away. What is this Ice Winter anyway? I don't even know what that is. Tough, dude. I didn't crit on one of them. Thanks for the loot, I guess. Thanks for the loot, I guess, you know? Alright, come on, man. We're catching these hands, whether you like it or not. Hey, you got lucky, bro. Bro's going first now. That's crazy. Now you just deal with one minion, I guess. Ooh, it'd be really nice to get a empowerment right about now. I mean, I'll take a blade. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, this is a decent hand for now. Yeah, we gotta get started with like getting some healing soon. I think my worst mistake was not getting Tower Shield because like, you know, the set shields are pretty expensive, low key. They take quite a bit of training points to get Tower Shields I need. I mean, the set shields I need. But like Tower Shields, kind of good, but you know, takes a bit. Is this the TC one? Yeah, this is the TC one. We have the regular one. We'll just use the reg. We don't need the TC. We can just use the reg. Ooh, that's a big hit. Oh, and it's crit. Oh no. How much this is doing? Oh hell no, that's even scarier. You don't even know the damage. I don't think it outright kills me, but like it's gonna do a lot. Is my guess. How much does this do? Ooh, that's quite a bit. Oh, that's quite a bit, chat. That is quite a bit. That's a hefty amount. Yeah, I don't want to use TC yet. No need. This is even my healing set, which is pretty good. I would love a Tower Shield, though. Thank you. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll take it. What I need is a HOT. That's what I really need right now. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Okay, you may not even need this anymore, honestly. Okay, I'll take the Brûlée Sucré. I will take the Brûlée Sucré. I will take it. Doesn't even have to be. Oh no, he's using Silent of Myth, guys. Watch out. Watch out, everybody. He's using Silent of Myth. Yeah, not a lot of damage, unfortunately. It's not enchanted, though, to be fair. But that was the point of this, was to be able to use Seraph. Yeah, 735 should be enough damage. I'll get a pip after this, too, which is good. Oh, and the crit? Okay. Bro means business. No crit? You hate to see it. Okay, anything kills him at this point. Of course, I get the regen literally the round after. That's fun. I mean, I guess I could heal myself a little bit. He's pretty much dead next turn. And we get pretty much full health, so we don't have to use a potion. Quite the dub. Quite the W. Hell yeah.
You find the second of the runes.
Ooh, too bad it's death though. Oh, that's tough. Nice. Let's get this horn real quick.
This is clearly Hulk's horn. It feels magical.
Okay, chat. I only care about like being able to train this pet, so that's what we need to do. Hopefully the teleporter doesn't just go away. All right, I think we should be able to get this pet to epic. I'm very certain the possibility is indeed there. I'm excited. Oh, I hope this pet succeeds, man. I mean, we can't be too picky, but I'm really hoping this pet succeeds. Pain giver. I'll take a life giver. Like, I won't be too picky. Defy would be great. Getting another resist is amazing. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm nervous. We're literally just gonna feed breadcrumbs at the end of it. I'm not gonna lie. Well, actually, we might be able to just train it like this. Maybe. Oh, man. Oh, boy. It's almost there, chat. All right. 7 XP. Moment of truth. WL talent. WL. Is it a good talent? Bad talent? How do I exit the screen? Can't see. Oh, I already spoiled myself. It's a W talent. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Got another damage. Hell yeah. That's the chosen one. You get 2? That's crazy. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Oh, that's so good. That's really freaking good. 1 talent away from a triple double. True. Although it does suck that it's a life giver to an extent. Because then it's like, if you want to get like, let's say you get Defy, right? Defy will be great. But like, here's the thing, right? You get Defy, then you gotta deal with making this pet ultra just so you can get Pain Giver. Right? And then if you were to get Pain Giver, then you will have to get a Defy Jewel, which good luck with that. But honestly, it's a good pet. Can't complain. This has been my best pet. And now we're back to like 70 damage, which is good. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I should add more blades low-key on main. Defy will be best case scenario because then you can socket Fire Dealer. You are absolutely correct. Defy is the best case because then I don't even have to make a new pet anymore for my dual schooling. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And Fire Dealer is easier to get. You just need to get the reagents.
You blow the horn and it causes your eyes to shake.
How did you get...
Oh wait, I could have gone Tower Shield in the main, huh? I might need to do that actually. Hold on. I might actually need to get Tower Shield. I think it's important to get it in main because I can't just rely on getting it inside. Unfortunately, the RNG just kind of sucks sometimes. Also, I feel like they're not really going to be using weaknesses like in Arc 1. So, like, Evil Snowman isn't necessary. Yes. Thank you. Exactly what I need. Yeah, you're right, though. Defy is best case scenario. I mean, if it gets another like damage, I won't mind. But yeah, it's been my best pet so far. I mean, 11 proof is a game changer from what I had before. All right, let's do this. Ooh, okay. Not terrible, I suppose. Debating if I should enchant the Seraph or the Brûlé Sucré. Say the Seraph. Oh, and a trap? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We're not going for the healing set just yet, chat. We will soon, though. I think it's literally after this. No, it's after the minion fight. There's a minion fight coming up. So it's after the minion fight. We are going with a healer set. The hybrid healer set. Because we're going to need it for survivability purposes. I like the fact that we got the AoE. That's fine. That's pretty decent, I suppose. It'd be really nice to get a maybe we just don't use the AoE. Can we get an empowerment? I'll take the blade. I will take the blade. Oh, that's a crazy spell. This one steals a blade, a shield, right? That's crazy. Okay. You know, I'm not minding the hand here all that much. Honestly, I could even just take a Forest Lord. If I just find a Forest Lord, like double feint, doesn't even need an enchant, it's GG's. Oh no, he's gonna use Sound on the Myth, chat. Watch out. Okay. Okay. I will love empowerment right about now, though. Empowerment will be so goated right now. I'm not getting it, though. Game hates me. Okay, this is a little scary, chat. We got quite a bit of buffs on ourselves now. Just get a shield. At least if I tower shield, like, it won't be as bad. Like, we should be good. We should be pretty comfy. Yeah, all this for a freaking wyvern, by the way. Oh, it's a crit wyvern, though, so it's a little scary, but we got the tower shield, so we're fine. And the block, W block. Let's go. Yeah, that would have done a lot more without the tower shield. Oh, that would have been so bad. I mean, this is still pretty bad, but it could have been so much worse. So here's the thing, right? This pet may or may not have Defy in the pool. When I hatched with it, it had everything but Defy, I believe. It had all damages, mighty, proof, and oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh god. It had a lot of everything, right? Okay, let me see. Can I get an empowerment now? I'll take this regen low key. It's not bad. Another blade, huh? Another TC blade. Which one do I prefer? More healing or just more everything else? Say more everything else. Can remove the Divum then. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it has Defy in the pool. I'm very certain it's gotta be there. It's gotta be one of the rares has to be a Defy. Love how I got that spell back somehow. Fun. We got another tower shield. I mean, I'll use it. I got plenty of tower shields. It feels so much better now that I have shields in main though, like tower shields. Like it's great. It's fantastic. What's not fantastic is my deck right now failing me miserably. We have 4 more rounds of this, so you're good. 4 more rounds of some solid healing. I could keep that in case we get like trap stacked somehow, which I don't think will happen, but if it does, like we have a counter to it now. What I need is for my deck to work right now. What I need is just a Forest Lord. I mean, I'll take a rat. I'll take a rat. I think rat's good. 2. Oh, ooh. That's the last round of that. I mean, it's fine. Not a big deal. And I get the empowerment, by the way. You know, the spell I needed like forever ago. All right, here we go. This should kill the boss, I'm pretty sure, with like a double feint. Yeah. Bro was oh, never mind. I was like, bro is still alive somehow. Crazy. No, he's dead.
Thelic drops the 3rd missing moon.
Ooh, that's good actually. In case we need a replacement, let's say like we get the punishment wheel. Now, if I die here, it's a game over because it's considered mainline content here. But kind of good, kind of good. For the side content, like, you know, Waterworks, Tower of the Elephant and all that, like, it can be a defeat wheel spin. A punishment wheel, for that matter. It's not good. Alright, these should be pretty... This is, like, probably the easiest fight of them all, for being honest. Oh, we're just fighting 2 of them? I thought we were going to fight the entire squad. Well, good luck with the next fight. Yeah. The next fight's going to be crazy. We should be ready, though. Oh, dude. The Toss is going to do Mirror Lake already? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's see. I mean, they're just gonna keep it. I mean, there's Whisper around. It should be fine. Ooh, piercing jewel. I'll take it. That's a W. It's a big W.
So armed, I am ready.
Bro, I'm so fucking tired. I need more sleep. I feel you on that. I had a good bit of sleep tonight in comparison to the other days. Like, let me put it to you this way, right? I'll sleep like around 12 because like my body's not accustomed to sleeping super early. And essentially, I wake up, like, at least if it's like Mondays or Wednesdays, I wake up around, I want to say 5 actually. I wake up at 5. So like, so I sleep around 12ish. It might be like, once I actually fully fall asleep, it's probably at 1 o'clock. Wake up at 5. Dad and I go to his workplace so that I could take his SUV for the day for a little bit. And then I come back home, let's say like around 5:45 maybe. I go to sleep for a bit and I have to wake up like around like 8 a.m. so that I have time to get ready and be able to get on time to class for my 9 a.m. class. So we're talking about like, I want to say maybe 5-ish hours of sleep, but like it's interrupted sleep. So it's like the worst kind of sleep because your sleep got interrupted during a sleep cycle probably. And I was feeling like shit. I mean, I managed to like get through with like a coffee and energy drink. Well, in this case, an energy drink. I don't think I got coffee to this week actually. It was energy drinks. But yeah, I felt like shit, especially when I got home. And then today, I actually got a good bit of sleep, but I finally got sick. So it's tough.
I have gotten this far, but here is where you stop. My magic has ensnared Doolin's warband to my will.
Okay, let's see. The boss is here. So storm, fire, and balance. Honestly, y'all, it might call for a special card. Okay, we need another one of these. I'll need an extra empowerment, why not? Instead of tower shields, we're gonna use elemental shields. I think that's smarter in my opinion. Yeah, because the storm and fire boss is what I'm worried about damage-wise. Same thing here. I mean, yeah, same thing here. Yeah, why not? And then we're gonna need sanctuary. Quite a bit of them, actually. We got reshuffles, which is good. I'm gonna carry 4 because I might actually need to discard a couple on the way. If we have a sanctuary up, we could just kind of keep the fairy. And then what else do we need? We're gonna need Elephant's good. Elephant's really good to have. I think what I'll need is going to be some like life prisms on the main. Actually, would it be beneficial? Yeah, that's fine, honestly. Yeah, life prisms on the main. We should be good. How you doing? Man, I'm gonna butcher this name. How you doing, Monk? We're just gonna go with the short. No cheats for this boss fight. It's just quad with annoying storm boss. More auras. More auras? You think I need? Yeah, you're probably right. Doing great. Sounds good, man. That's great to hear. Yeah, maybe less tranquility. Because what if you go second, right? You already have it empowered here. Maybe have a fortified just in case for defensive purposes. I think it's fine, y'all. I think we're good. You got any good... I'm trying to farm some Stone Key bosses right now. You got any good spots? Not that I know of, because I don't personally go for Stone Keys usually. I usually try to go for gold, because I want to farm some Spellements and stuff. But there is I'm not sure if you heard of Zayfa. I'm sure that she has a guide somewhere on how to get Stone Keys. She's great for that kind of stuff, honestly. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I would definitely recommend her. I think she had a video for wood. I'm pretty sure she's got a stone one. Pretty certain. Should I go with storm or fire? It's like go with storm for now, because in case you get the Divum spell. Also, we need to change some stuff as well. We're doing the healer set. So what we're doing for the healer set, here's our stats. We got still 71 damage, which is pretty solid. Same resist everything. Nothing really has changed. But our incoming and outgoing has changed. We finally have around 87. So really close to 90. Which I wonder why it's like that, actually. Do I have like a healing pen that a healing thing I got? No? No. Yeah, I guess I just didn't get lucky with the healing stuff for this one. Yeah, I mean, it's still good, though. It's still good. Like, 80, basically 90%. It's pretty good. Maybe if I could get a health wisp real quick. Bruh. This game! I swear! There you go. Yeah, slightly less health, but like 3,600 is still like really good. So yeah, I think I'm ready, y'all. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Give me your circuit. Hell yeah. Oh, we got the force right away too, which is fantastic. I'm first too, which is great. Did not like the hand I drew though. The hand I drew was awful. I will say these enemies are more dangerous when they have the pips. When they don't have the pips, it's not as bad. Just have to be a little wise here. Okay, I don't mind that. I mean, these two are pretty, like, health-wise, not too strong, but can bring some interesting things to the table that are not good for me. I say go ahead and just do a feint here. I will love a sanctuary very soon. Empowerment will be nice. It's a lot to deal with, though. Yikes, that spell is crazy, brother. No crit, though. We take it. W block, W block. They do quite a number of damage on me, man. It's insane. This card, I really would like a blade, honestly. Should I enchant with the Seraph? I think we should. Okay, we got another one of those. That's fine. Okay, we're in a little bit of a danger zone here because they have quite a bit of pips here. Is that your only shuffle? I have two. Pretty sure I got two. You can take a look back. The stream. I'm pretty sure I got two. Okay, we got the better heal, which is great. I'm actually gonna use it. Let's draw once. Okay, we got... Ooh, that's very greedy, though. Don't be too greedy. Just heal. Heal, and then you can do it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look, chat. Luckily, it's only like, what, round 3? I always carry 2 shuffles. Yeah, I carry 2 shuffles during battle. Let's see. During battle. I discard the mass prism since you already have regular prism. Well, the thing is, I want to use it before. I would too. But I want to use it before she starts using a death shield. Because once she uses a death shield, like if I'm just banking on mass prism, like it's not good. It's just not good for me. So like I feel like I'm just gonna use it regardless. I think it's the smart move to just use it regardless. Yes, I have regular prism, but at the same time, if I wait too long, oh, she doesn't have death shield? What the fuck? Since when? That's crazy. Dude, this hand is like not too great though. Should have told you earlier, my bad. It's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Let's see. I think that's the only, I think that's the only shuffle I have. I don't think I drew another one. Yeah, I never discarded it, so I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. We could discard this one. Discard that. Draw once. I'll take it. That's a perfect card to have right now. Oh, this is great. This is actually looking really good right now. What I could really use right now is a sanctuary. Like, then I could be very comfy if I had a sanctuary up. Let's see if I can pull it. Okay, I didn't pull it. It's fine. Let's do this. I'm surprised I haven't found the blade, even though I packed like 6 of them. I packed 6 blades, can't find one. Crazy work. Okay, thank you for the pip, thank you. Oh, yes. Excellent. Draw once. Ooh, and you get the sank too. Yeah, I think this is a good move regardless. Now our regent's gonna do a lot. We essentially have like 100+ healing now with the sanctuary, which is fantastic. Yeah, that crit's not doing me any favors there. Ugh. 2K still good though. It's still a good amount. Ugh. I mean, I'm still alive. Yeah, with the sanctuary up, this should do a lot. And I don't fizz, which is fantastic. It's great for me. No crit, which sucks, but it's fine. Still a lot. 500, that's basically a pixie right there. Get a pip from it. W pip. Hello, game. I was about to say, bro. I was about to say. I mean, I could use another one. I mean, hey, it's empowerment, dude. Just get your pips, right? Fuck it. Now they were never killing me. Yeah, now we could just blade up like with ease. Okay, this can be good though. Oh, that can be a really good card right about now. Hell yeah, I'm liking it. I can take a lot of hits here, which is great. Thanks to the heals. Like, that did a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Essentially, my, I think my 2 heal overtimes kind of cancel out that hit. And the fire's still fizzing. Crazy work. Okay, I'll keep that just in case, actually. And this is good, too. It's good to have. I'm trying to make sure that the life one goes away. So I'll do a feint next round. Forest Lord should be mostly GG. There you go. The fire finally gets to hit for once in his life. Yes, sir. All right, next round is the last round of the other sanctuary, not sanctuary, but the regenerate, which is fine because I think the fire and death and storm might be dead, maybe. Oh, and we got this? Yeah, this does way more. All right, cool. So imagine that, right, chat? Like, basically around 2,000 regenerate there. For just one. And then for the... Actually, that's even more than 2,000, actually, because it's both of them for 4 rounds. Yeah, it's even more than that, actually. Now I think about it. It's a big regenerate heal. All right, this was supposed to be the easy one, though. Surprise, no wild bolts, same. Ooh, triage is good. Ooh, and we got a storm one. Yeah, I don't care about the death one. We got another storm one, though. I mean, not another one. That's like my first one. We got a storm one. Nice, nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna need. Empowerments. Yes. You didn't really use anything else, honestly. Yeah, everything is still pretty good. Does Moon resist life though? That's the question. Does Moon resist life or no? I think it's like myth, right? It's like myth, death, and something. It boosts life? Oh, okay. Good. Okay, we do have a life minion though. So yeah, keep the converts. Gonna be very useful. Actually, no, there's a death one, so instead of mass prism. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted. Regular prism. For the mass prism, just regular prism. Add another sanctuary though. We got 2 reshuffles. Life and death, honestly. It's life and death. Okay. So you don't really need this now, do you? Okay, instead of just elemental shields, use spirit shields. There you go. That should do it. Shuffling main, I guess. Not a big deal. Eh. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Okay, I think we're just ready. Let's go. Hopefully we pull the thing. We're first again, which is a great sign. I think that's how it works. If you're first once, you're pretty much first almost the entire time. I could be wrong on that one. Okay, that's our first reshuffle right there. So we only have one more. Remove. Okay, it's not bad. Who's it? Oh, the life one. Okay, we can't kill anybody. We have to wait until like someone else is it. So the way this works is whoever's it, there's a different condition that happens. For the life one, for example, if you were to defeat one of the brothers before... well, if you were to defeat one of the brothers, right? Bestry, for example, since he's it, what's going to happen is he'll use a rebirth, so we can't really do anything. At least for now. Just not for now. Oh, that's good. That cheat shouldn't matter if you blitz them with an AoE. Oh, that's fair. It's a 65 shield? I thought it was 90. I thought it was 92. I think it was before. Big hit. On me, kinda. Oh, not really. It's relatively big, I guess. Oh, we got empowerment. That's a really good thing to have right about now. Shit, dude. I'm not getting my spells, though. I mean, this will be great to have, but let's just discard it for now. Try to find a sanctuary. Empowerment, okay. We got a sanctuary, that's good. He's not in anymore. A different one's it now. Cool. Oh my god, he's gonna use Silent of Myth now. We're fucked, chat. We're cooked. Well, I have time to use the Saint, so we can do that. What I need is a life convert for the life boss. I'm glad I didn't shield, by the way. That's great. Okay, Sather's really good. I'm not gonna lie. Not hating on Sather. Sather's pretty good. We could just enchant this for the lulls, I guess. Yeah, we could switch it up for now. A more hybridish type of style here. Not necessarily defensive, but not necessarily offensive either. Oh, this is even better. Getting a regenerate here is fantastic. Especially through a Sanct. So what we need now is going to be a life convert. It's the primary thing. Ooh, and a crit? Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're solid. We are solid. That's gonna do way more than 1900 because I have incoming as well. Oh, and the pip. Thank you, sir. More pips. I require more pips. Well, that's useless. Guess we could just keep the fairy then instead. I mean, they boost life, so I don't think we need to do that much. Do I get a convert? That's tough, man. That's tough. Yeah, I think this is a smart idea, though. $661. Big heal right there. 1200 per round. For 4 rounds. Really huge. Well, there goes the Death Shield. Okay, that's pretty good too. Don't need it right now though. I guess we'll just Blade again. You may not even... I mean, the Fate's pretty good, but... You may not even need a TC one. Draw once. Okay, that's fine. I'll take another one of those. As we wait for getting a comfort somehow. I think with enough blades, you don't even need a Feint. Like, Feint's not necessary with all these blades stacked up together. Because we have a TC one, we have a enchanted one from the pet, we have a regular one. All that's missing really is the pet one. Do we really need it though? No, not really. Okay, we got 2 more rounds of that. That's fine. Okay, do I dare draw one more time? I kind of regretted it. It's fine. Yeah. Shout out to 101. Shout out to Wizard101. Honestly, like, the main thing that we're needing is the convert, but it's just not showing up. I mean, we didn't pack a lot, to be fair, but, like, it's just simply not showing up, which is unfortunate. We're in a really good spot, though, regardless, but, like, it's really the fact that the Forest Lord needs to... Not the Forest Lord, but the convert for life needs to show up for the life boss. Did he just remove his shields? Did he? Oh shit, you're right. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I even noticed that. You're right. I say fuck it, right? Fuck it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, damn. Damn. I got greedy. Sorry, chat. I got greedy. I got a little greedy there. I was like, oh shit, he removed his shield. Let's hit him. Totally forgot. There's a -90 you were looking for, by the way. That's a lot of damage, though. Wait, he does have depth. Ooh, I can use this actually. Reshuffle could be good, yeah. I don't mind it. Yeah, let me get some shields real quick, thank you. Don't really need that, but it could be useful. Let's just discard that for now. Keep the sharpen. Yeah, you can pretty much hit him with elephant next round, if anything. W fizzle. Yeah, this kills, I think, right? Should. I don't see a world where it doesn't. I have fire. I have like literally fire stats. Like this should just outright kill. And he boost. All right, it's mono y mono, chat. We're good. We're in a good spot. Oh, here's a second one just for me, chat. This is actually Monster Mash now. Oh shit! I was just kidding. I was joking. I was fucking joking. Yo, chill. Oh, that didn't even do that much. Draw once. Ugh. That's on my last reshuffle. Where did my brothers go? Where did they go, chat? Are the brothers in the room with us right now? Okay, at least I got fairies. That's actually pretty good. Fairies were good. With the sanctuary, like fairies are solid. Be nice if we got a Seraph Loki. Let's remove this buff from him. Got a crit, good heal. Oh, there goes your buff, sir. It's gone. Yeah, we just gotta pass a lot at this point. How much does this meteor do? Let's see. Random meteor is random. It does a decent bit, I'm not gonna lie. The better question is, how much does my pixie do? And a crit? W crit. We're back in business. There's the Seraphim we're looking for. No, normally I would try to remove this, but like at this point, there's like not much of a point to it because you could just, yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I was thinking will happen. The random meteor did a little bit more damage. I'm not gonna lie, respectable damage. We don't even need a like a feint. We got all the buffs we need. We just need to make sure to perform the gambit, and it's GG. One, two, three, Oh, he blocked. Damn. He's still dead, though. Ooh. Okay, so it's Dark Tribute, right? Huh, interesting. Burning Snapdragon, Valkyrie's Necklace. Oh, I thought I got a couch potato. I was gonna be so happy. Damn. Yeah, not the best drops, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me see about the... Where is he? Is it behind this? Yes. Wait, isn't Nastral a wheel spin? It is. It is indeed. But before we do the wheel spin, there's something I want from here. I think. Yeah, I want this. Good energy gear right here. It's the main thing we need. Yeah, the hooves. We're only gonna do like a couple pulls. Wait, really? It's just the boots? I mean, it's still an upgrade. It's still a pretty decent upgrade. Emu energy gear, let's go. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'll take it though. Really, it's just the boots? That's so sad. I mean, we'll do a couple spins, why not? All right, that's it. Yeah, it's not much, not much. The Athames, the crafted ones are better. Also, they dropped from Waterworks as well, I believe. Okay, good, because we have another chance to get them then. Otherwise, we have to farm the 5 boxes, which I probably was going to plan to do it anyway in the future, but I would like some energy gear upgrades from now, you know? From now will be great. Raven, we did it! We beat it! We saved the spiral again!
The ice type.
Yeah, we'll do the wheel spin in just a second, chat. Do not worry.
Are you ready to depart? Next stop, Wizard City.
Yippee! Honestly, pretty good stream today though. We got Wintertusk done. It took a little longer because, yikes, dude, my deck is just not the best recently, but it's fine. We got the Z quest as well. Another training point, which is great. Let me see about that wheel, chat. Give me a second. Wheel spin. Also, I think it's 2, right? Because of the quadruple bosses. We put it at 2 wheel spins because of the quadruple boss. Let's see. Do I have it? Wheel rewards. All right. I already got Rat, so we can remove that from that. Luminous Weaver, Goat Monk, Cat Bandit. We already got Cat Bandit, I'm pretty sure. Burrowing Bane. We already got that. I think I don't have enough for a regenerate upgrade, so we can remove that. For now. Elephant, already got it. Apocalypse, already got it. Vampire, already got it. Raw, already got it. Catch of the Day, already got it. We'll add Seraph upgrade to the spin. Luminous Weaver, Goat Monk. I still don't have anything for Phoebus, Will, Fires of Mars, but we still have it on the wheel just in case. Yeah, I think that should do it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me switch to screen real quick. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's literally Fires of Mars, guys. That's funny. I forgot to do the spin. I was trying to see like if it was 1 spin or 2 spins. I'm pretty sure it's 2, right? Grizzleheim? Yes, it was 2 spins. Yeah, 2 spins for Nivelier. Okay. Yeah, switch screen. Alright, here we go. Alright. Wheel of Fortune! What is my fortune today? Well, I guess we have it now. I don't know. I feel like... Does it really matter now that I have this? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of nice. Alright, I guess it's alright. It's alright. Alright, well, I'll make sure to have that, because, like, I mean, 2 infections, like, those are pretty easy to just convert to other stuff that you want. So it's not the worst in the world. It's fine. It's fine. It could be good for some bosses too, because I do need some spellment spells that are anti-heal, even though there's not a lot healing issues, but there are some, so that's fine. All right, so we got Banshee though. All right, we got another spin, so we don't need Banshee anymore. It's up to these few. We gotta do a respin. I still don't have enough for Phoebus. I will farm this eventually, but I still don't have enough for Phoebus, so it's not gonna be counted. Oh, please don't. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Oh, that's fine. That's a little yikes. Not the best spins in the world, I'll tell you that much. Not the best spins in the world. Okay. Switch characters, or rather, switch screens. So Banshee, I do have a couple. I only need like 20 for tier 2. So there you go, tier 2 Banshee now. No Legend Golem. This wheel's defective. Goat Monk. I think I want to, yeah, specifically it was for tier 2. I forgot to put tier 2 on that one for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, we have Goat Monk now. We will actually have tier 2 version of it. Isn't even good because it doesn't combo with empowerment. Yeah, it's like not that great. Low key chat. Honestly, it'd just be for the hit. If I'm being completely honest with you, I think we'll probably use the spell just for the hit only. Because the hit and heal, Legend Golem is just better. Brûlé Sucré is just better. But it does do some good damage. So I probably would use this for the hit and heal. So yeah, that's fine. Goat Monk is okay. For the damage. That's kind of it. Yeah, because this, I'm using Utility Path. 6 pips versus... Yeah, 515 versus... And to 555. Like, it's good damage. For the same amount of pips as this, it's really good damage. How much does tier 2 Earthwalker do? This much. Earthwalker will never be able to hit the same amount as a Goat Monk. Yeah. I think since we're not really using a tier 2 of Goat Monk, I mean, should I have it just in case, you know? I don't know. How you feel? You feel like we should just leave it at like, you know, tier 1 or just have tier 2 just to have the option? You have an okay hit? Yeah, it's an okay hit. Because I was thinking like tier 2 just so like for the lore spells, tier 2, but we can't upgrade it anymore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Tier 2, but we just can't upgrade it anymore after that. I want to have it where the upgrades are only primarily just for like the mainline spells, honestly. Yes, tier 2. Yeah. Tier 2 they have the option, but like we just can't upgrade it beyond that anymore. Because I primarily use the lore spells for utility. For now, we'll go with damage. But like, if I want to switch up for like a heal or something for some reason, because it is a decent heal. Like, for 5 pips, it does quite a bit of healing. It's not bad. It's not that bad. It's a hidden regen. It's not that terrible. Pretty decent. Later on, I could end up killing a mob pretty easily with this. Kind of crazy how that works. But yeah, it's not bad. 700 Goat Monks, holy. Not Takanobu. Yeah, Takanobu. I did a lot of Takanobu farm for Cash of the Day a while back with Ice Gold. This was when I first ever discovered Ice Gold, was with Takanobu. And that's how we got a lot of Goat Monks, and that's how I got a decent bit of Cash of the Days. So yeah, we got a decent hit. So I'm not mad. You know, it's pretty good. With that being said, I think we can remove Goat Monk from the wheel. So what we'll have left, I mean, we're kind of small on the wheel spins, honestly, chat. We're pretty small on the wheel spins. Yeah, the wheel spins are getting smaller and smaller each time. Do I have anything for regen upgrades? Maybe we can add a regen upgrade as a wheel spin. 29. That's not enough, though. I need to do Beast Mean. Ugh. Not like it's a big upgrade either. I mean, yeah, it's relatively big. Relatively, like, 30 big. Not 30. 90. Yeah, like 90 HP big. Not that big of a difference, honestly. It's like relatively okay. I don't know. Once you get all the unlockable spells, just add spell elements, maybe special rewards like retriever tokens. I think that might be the idea. When we get the spell element stuff, maybe something like a retriever token. Could be a thing we can do. If I have one. Actually, I do. I have a retriever pet, so we can count that as the retriever token. Yeah, so I would say like a utility pet, like a utility pet unlock. So I'll just like share my retriever pet, and that could probably work. Not that I will use it though, not all that much, because I use this character primarily for Azoth collecting rather than Spellament collecting. But it can have its uses. It definitely can. Yeah, I would say maybe like Seraph upgrades primarily. You know, Seraph upgrade. And honestly, I don't really want to upgrade anything else though. That's the thing. Everything else is kind of like pointless to upgrade, low key. Like, when the fuck am I gonna use this? I mean, it's a DOT clear, that's fine, but why? But why? Centaur, you know, it's fine how it is at tier 1. Tier 2, actually. Yeah, it's really just that and Forest Lord, if anything. That's like the main thing I want to upgrade. So yeah, how we're looking. I have quite a bit of Forest Lord, so we can't upgrade it like a couple times. And how about Seraph? We have a lot of Seraph. I think we'll just go with Seraph upgrades, like spell upgrades. You haven't gotten Sacred Charge? No. No, I don't think I ever will. Because I don't even think I have enough spell elements for Sacred Charge. Yeah, I never gotten Sacred Charge. I don't think I ever will. Like, if we check my myth, for example. Starting to get the runny nose again. Kind of sucks. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. Here we are, right? Okay, maybe I do have enough for Sacred Charge. Maybe I do, actually. Wait, 32? Did I open the deluxe pack on this character and I just didn't know? I think I did. Check the fake life wizard real quick before I do anything. Just bank on Portal Apparel and Spring. That's true. That is so true. Portal Apparel W. Oh, I have some Burrowing Banes. Do I have enough to unlock it though? Let me see. Because we were supposed to get a tier 2. Burrowing Bane. Here's my fake life wizard. That was my only life spell. Wild. That's wild. That's like my only life spell. Yeah, I think I only opened deluxe supplement packs on this character. Arcanum apartment, right? Yeah, we're good. I mean, we survived the potential L, so like the series lives on. We're doing officially side content now. Side content, like literally side content. Oh, we got Pigsy. I don't think I've ever used it though. I'll be real. Let's see. Sacred Charge. There she is. Oh, we have quite a lot. Okay, so we do have enough to unlock it, but do we have enough for a tier 2? Sacred Charge will be a tier 2 spell. So it's like usable. Episode 4 gonna be a dungeon blitz? Pretty much. Dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. It might be two episodes. It might be like an episode 4, episode 5. We'll first start working on Breast Tower and Waterworks, and then we'll transition to House of Scales and Tower of the Elephant, which I don't know if will be in 2 streams. It might be 3, but we'll have to wait and see. It really depends how long it takes for me to finish the dungeon in the first place. But yeah, we got stuff to do. We got quite a lot to do right now. Yeah, I don't have any regions on this character. It's tough. Can I even craft them right now? Oh, look at that. Boom. I only got 2 versions of the A's off, dude. It fucking sucks. Back in my day, if you want to make a spell, you had to make sure to get all these reagents you see here. We didn't have this spellment craft. How good is Paisley? This shit sucks. Look, this shit's ass. Oh god. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think it used to be worse, actually. When they changed the spell, it was so much worse. No, it's actually still bad. Never mind. It's select target for both. Flying squiding for Grendel? Oh, hell no. It's crazy work, man. It's crazy work. Yeah, so for DLT clear, I would prefer using Spiny because I get a refund for it. Get a nice refund. Okay, let's check a little something before we end. I mean, it's an alternative regen that doesn't work with empowerment, so there's that. Yeah, I prefer empowerment. I prefer regen, bro. It's just worse regen, bro. Crazy to think about. Let's see. So I have 19. 48. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we're pretty close to officially get our where is it? We're pretty close to getting our Burrowing Bane to tier 2, which is what we want. So that's good. Sacred Charge though. If we can get Sacred Charge tier 2, we can add it to the list. Okay, we're not adding it to the list. Yeah, there's no way in hell. Not yet, anyway. I mean, it's a decent hit, but Goat Monk is just cheaper. I just don't care for the absorb. Like, if I get tier 2, like, yeah, maybe I'll consider it. But yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good. All right, well, that's it for today's stream, y'all. Hopefully, y'all did enjoy. Pretty lengthy one, considering that there was a couple fights where my deck just kept failing and we were just stalling because my deck kept failing, which is unfortunate. But next time, potentially 2 or 3 streams, we will be doing the official side quest saga part 2, which is going to include the Breast Tower, which we forgot to do. It's going to include Waterworks. It's going to include Zigzag and Upper Zigzag and Lower Zigzag. And it will also include Tower of the Elephant. And then once we're finished with all of that, we will finally be back with the officially scheduled program of going through the Arc 2 story in the form of Zafaria. So, if you guys want to stay up to date about that, make sure check out the YouTube channel, subscribe, turn on that post bell notifications. Best ways to stay up to date is both the YouTube community tab and also on Twitter. Link in description. And if you guys did enjoy today's stream, make sure to leave a like I said before. Subscribe if you haven't joined the Friends and Familia. We would love to have you here. For the people on Twitch, just hit the follow button. Does the same thing. But feel free to check out the YouTube channel. Got some videos that are coming up potentially, so stay tuned for those. But as always, to everyone watching, remember to stay frenzy and peace. Have a good night, everybody.